Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Bintopia where dreams come true. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free.
Hello. I actually had time to do it this time. I was trying to cook something else up in the in-between, but I got caught up trying to do other nonsense, which I am gonna have to stand up for something in just a moment or two, I believe. Hopefully, ideally. Yeah, hello everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am Triblade here today, and we're gonna be playing Dark Souls Remastered in a bit. I want to scream. I simply want to scream. But yeah, we're gonna do Dark Souls in a bit. It's gonna be. That's all I have to say about that, is that it's gonna be. I did, which I have, it's booting up as we speak because I have to do things. Let me unmute it. Okay, audio is working. In Girls Frontline, for those that care, because I know I care, but I already know, so I have to share with other people that might care. Oh, hold on. I almost did a bad thing. I got Fedorov of Tomat, which is one of the characters I wanted. And I got 240 Lima just from grinding one of the event missions, which I want to do more of the event missions, but each one is like ignore that. Achievement unlocked. Gray plane down. The 5,000 acquire 5,000 fairy commands. That's exciting. This is UMP 40, by the way. I decided to add her in since I had UMP 40 and UMP 9. So I also added HK 417. UMP 40 is really cute. So we're gonna collect our batteries and collect our hearts. Then there's a production rate up that I used the last. I can't seem to catch a break with resources, and I don't know if I came back at a really good. Hey, that says that's Guilty Cure. That's Blaze Blue. I don't know if I came back at a really good time or a really bad time, since there's all the events, but I can't seem to catch a break on my resources. My poor resources are perpetually in the garbage. Like they're perpetually in the gutter. No, we don't have any bentos left for you. You're gonna have to starve. Okay, so factory. It's a production rate up for the shotguns. So Stevens 520, Stevens 620, and I think a couple others. Which if we could get one off the bat, that would be nice. I'm not objecting to the M1014, though it is Italian. Could you please be the shotgun I want? Oh, that's actually a welcome thing. I'm down for... I'll always accept another Carcano. I love Carcanos. Carcanos are the coolest rifle to come out of... I'm so tired of the Italian shotguns. They're one of the coolest guns to come out of the Second World War and the First World War. Though mostly I like the Second World War ones. Which, that's M9138, which is the Poipel one. I can't even afford to do another shotgun right now, because I need a bunch. Look at how little manpower I have. Could I buy more? Anyway, hold on. This is M9138. For those that are curious. Alright. And I have to do stuff with that another time. But we have 15 draws for our bingo. And then I'll actually set up Dark Souls. But I want I want Liberator. I have no reason. I don't even know if it's the Liberator shotgun or the Liberator pistol. I imagine it's the pistol and not the shotgun, since that's what most people think about when they think of Liberators. Are the little 45 ACP guys. Not the 12 gauge 4-barreled? They're 2 or 4-barreled, I'm pretty sure. Break action shotguns. Okay. I'm gonna draw the rest of my numbers, and then I'll probably leave you guys on this screen and then mute and set everything up. And then we'll start Dark Souls. Oh, we got a new number. I love new numbers. 9. Oh, another new number. Oh, we could have a line here or a line here. But generally it's best to save your draws till the very end. Okay. That's all the Girls Frontline stuff for today. So, Girls Frontline haters can rejoice. I'm going to mute myself and set everything up, and then I will be right back. Okay, everything is hooked in properly. I can move my stuff around. Maybe it's not hooked in properly. Maybe it hates me. It hates me. Okay, capture card. Now please behave. It says it's working. I'm gonna go to the scene. And do you want to know what's gonna happen? Is it's not gonna be working. I guarantee you, even though it says it's working and it just showed up, that when I take you guys over here, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, see, nothing's gonna happen. Okay. Properties. Hello, Rain. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Oh, now it's working. Is it gonna work on your end? Alright, apparently I have to wait to do that. Okay, now it's letting me do that. Anyway, the console's fussing at me because there was a power outage, so that's why it's not showing up. That's why everything's gone wrong. Could you actually connect? Okay. Controller's connecting and throwing hissy fits whilst it happens. Could you please work? Okay, okay. We might be making progress. Okay, I hope you guys liked that. I liked that. That was a lie, by the way. I didn't like that. That hurt my ears. It's booting up after it's had its fun with us. Why will you not display anything? I know why. Hold on. Whoops. I found out why it wasn't showing anything. And the answer is that picture was sitting above it. Oh, crap. I forgot that I can't show this right away. Alright, I don't think it showed anything bad. My brain will function at some point. I apparently am just brain dead today, by the way. Perfect Dark is in the console. I can't even play. Just having a day? Hush your mouth. Listen, I knew. To be fair, I have had a pretty good day. You weren't here for it, but I got another of the T-dolls I wanted from Phone Game, which it's the one I kind of really wanted at the offset. I want others now, but I got 240 Lima, which makes me happy. I was you were here. Then why didn't you say hello? Duolingo keeps extending my double XP. Yeah, because it's trying to get you to keep playing their app. How loud was that? I don't know if it was that loud. But that's their strategy. That's why they keep affecting the amount of XP you get. Is they're trying to get you. I don't want gold. So he's using my phone for that, so I signed in on my laptop to chat. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't want to Estes, but I guess that's what I'll do. What were we doing? Oh, we were looking for a doorway. A doorway. I love doorways. Oh, they're some of my favorite things. I love doorways so much, I run into them on purpose. You know how sort of like there's, if there's, if you're this kind of person and there's someone you like, you purposefully run into them. That's what I do with door frames. Yeah, and rocks. Oh, oh, oh! I'll have you know they're stones, not rocks. You wouldn't look at a castle wall and go, yeah, that's a stone wall. Sorry, you wouldn't look at a castle wall and go, yeah, that's a rock wall. No, that's a stone wall. Her. I don't know why I did that. Apparently stones are the manly things. Checking down the lower portion of this area. Was I really? Do you have any proof? I don't know that I believe you. Oh hey, I can pillage this corpse. I want to pillage his village too. I don't know. I don't want to suffer in Dark Souls. Though I do have a tiramisu in the fridge to console myself with after stream, because I'm gonna have the tiramisu and watch probably a movie of some variety. They're coming for me, and I don't want them to come for me. I was contemplating... Oh no, there's nothing in there. I was contemplating doing the Saga of Tanya the Evil movie, but I don't know that I'm in the mood for that right now. I don't know that I want to see Tanya get bullied. Where am I? Hello, goodbye. Can I, like... Okay. Well... I suppose that answers that question of can I. And the answer is I probably could, if not for the fact that I am inept. Well, we only had 300 souls on us, and it's not like we lose any items. So I'm pretty sure all that's up there is a preacher dude. Wait, I think there was a preacher dude. Didn't we kill him? I thought we hurt him and removed him. Did we? I don't know. I can't remember anything about Dark Souls. There's no fanfare for anything, so it just hits my brain and slides off. Sort of like, water off a wax candle. You know how when you pour water on a candle and it just sort of slips down the sides or something? That's what this game does with my brain. I can't remember, but I do think he's gone. I don't think there was anyone up there to begin with. I think we're having a group hallucination. And it's not even the fun kind where we think, we hallucinate that someone else was there or something like that. I thought that was... That tone, like right there. That looks like two anime fingers coming out to pinch something. The priest guy was the tail guys, right? Huh? The priest guy was after the tail guys? The priest guy was after the gargoyles. We didn't kill him, though. We should. Yeah, that's not this area. Could you not touch me? Gosh. There's no privacy in this zone at all. Oh, hello. He was just kind of stanced up there. He was getting ready to signal me that he was ready. I was gonna go home because I'm not ready. Urge not to backseat. Please, Gelderus. Hold strong. Hey, that tree looked like it was twisting. Did anyone else see that tree act like it was moving? But hello, Gelderus. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hello, Manta Ray. Hey, you killed... Ew! It had legs! kick the spiny urchin thing? Hey, I've not been here before. This is new. Hold on, we're gonna S this and then look up. I had some spirits with Geldebrew. Oh, exciting. Sounds like fun. That tree's moving. That whole freaking tree is walking. Look, it's even got little leggies going back and forth. Do you see that? Holy cow. Walking tree to an end. This guy's gross. He's kind of vile. I don't like him. I thought it was just like a manta ray thing, and then he's got like that freaky tongue in the legs. I draw the line at the legs. It'd be like if God hadn't taken legs from snakes. That's what it would look like. It would be just weird like that. You took a picture of funnel cake for Gelderoos? Try doesn't like the steppies? It's not necessarily that I don't like the steppies. I don't want steppies from that, you know? Like, you have to be selective with your steppies. I should have taken a pic. If I had thought about it and I was a kind person like you, Rain, I would have taken a picture of my funnel cake fries from last night. Look, it's another moving tree. We went to a fair and got one. I was going to send you a pic if you wanted to put it up. You can do it. You can send it to me. You could just post it in the Discord. I should have taken a picture of my funnel cake fries. That's freaky. Hello? Hello? Are there any enemies? Any friends? Any frenemies? Hello? No? Nothing? Just empty area? I should actually open Discord. And be intelligent. Google was just trying to me to search Angola. Have I looked at Angola before? What were we doing with Angola? We actually ended up getting two because the first one was fake and a lie. Angola the country? Yes. Angola the country. Is there something going on down there that we should know about? Ah! Ah! Take it away! No! I don't want the tongues. I don't want the legs. No! Sometimes you just run away. I don't know. I'm not Portuguese. We got the wolf ring. Hello, sir. Oh, I kind of... Does he have heels? Is he wearing... No, he doesn't have... No, those are just normal person sabatons. What made the first funnel cake a lie, Rain? Okay, hold on. Save image as... Bam. Save image as... I don't know why I don't know why I didn't just save it as their default thing. Now I have to open my file explorer, and I have to go to my downloads, and I have to take them and put them in stream. There. Boom. Funnel cakes. Let me know if I need to make them bigger. They were pre-made and frozen? No. 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 That's sacrilege. What? That's like going to a restaurant and ordering pancakes. And them giving you like the microwave ones that you can get at ShopRite. That's vile. I've never seen that. We didn't know until we ordered, and I see them pull out one out of the freezer, and I'm like, bro, what? I was gonna say that's like freezing pancakes. Yeah. So we didn't eat that one and ordered one from a different truck. That's the smartest move you've ever made. That's disgusting. No. What? Ew. That's not even... Ew, no. That's not... That no part of that is going to be enjoyable. Like, it's gonna be rubbery. Excuse me. That'll actually probably be greasier than a normal one, too. Since it's not gonna have a chance to air out the grease, because they probably just make it and chuck it right in the freezer. Oh, gross. That's disgusting. I'm offended at that. The pic's the real one, obviously. Yeah, good. It looks quite nice. Hold on. Your pictures broke the capture card. I hope you're happy with yourself. That looks pretty nice, though. That's... I see they didn't short you on the sugar either. That's great. That's also really thick. I love me a good thick, funnel cake. Hi, hello, Daniel. How's it going? It was nice. It looks like it was pretty nice. Change equipment. What's the wolf ring do? Boosts poise. My poise has been boosted. Oh, that's what the pitter patter feet is. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Hold on. I can't do anything because I'm fighting God. Do you see? I'm fighting for my freaking life here. And you guys are complaining about not being able to see each other. Could you hold on 2 seconds? You're adults, alright? Ah! That's all your fault. This is all your fault. Rain, time out virtual trucker for 5 minutes. I have to fix stuff. Why food? No food? Listen. You're not allowed... We've had this discussion. The capture broke again! Oh, that's only 10 seconds, Rain. That wasn't 5 minutes. To be merciful. You being merciful? What's going on in the world today? Oh my gosh. Rain is a merciful God. I don't know, but I think if you ask Dodger about that, I think he might disagree. Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes the capture. It's dead. Rain killed it. You know, Huggy, someone just got shot for asking a question like that. Maybe you should contemplate contemplate, you know, reiterating that question, you know? But sometimes, you know, sometimes you should think before you type. Because I could just say something like, Rain, do the same thing to Huggy Bear. And then you'll just have got like him. Do it, Rain. So anyway, now that you guys can see each other, and you can't see the ladder bit... Suckers. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Can I do one of these? You can't expect us to think before we type. No! 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 You can't expect us to think before we type. That's unreasonable. I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing to expect from your Twitch chat is for them to think before they type. To not think before you type is French. The French don't think before they type because the French think they're like the greatest thing since bees got knees. Don't be the French. Just don't be the French. That was a weird death. It was Resident Evil-esque. These guys are weird. They're like Spriggans, but not nice. The French can't type. That's also unreasonable. The French don't think in general. That's what I'm saying. Is that the French don't think before they type. Because they're like, oh yes, I'm not gonna, can I do a French accent? They're like, oh, oui, baguette, I am the French! And then they just type some drivel in your chat and you're like, what are you on about? You're like looking over your shoulder at the kid a couple tables away from you who's screaming about Roblox. And you just look over and you're like, what the heck are they doing? What is wrong with that child? Why hasn't he been disciplined? That's how you react to the French. Sacre bleu. Listen, I can't read. You're just typing... Gelderus, are you just, like, running your fingers across the keyboard? You're just, like... And then whatever comes out, you just... That's basically the French language. That's why English is so messed up. Sorry, I dropped my keyboard. That's what I was saying. See? Virtual Trucker gets it. That's probably a county in France. You'll probably meet some Frenchman online and you're like, oh, where are you from? And he'll just type something like that and you're like, oh, wow. Does it get hot there during the summer? And he's like, no, it's perpetually cold. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't like your tongues. Put them back. Soul of a proud knight. Gosh, why would they give them these such gross looking tongues? You cretin! I'm gonna go now or my mom is gonna break my... Alright, well, be quick. Don't let her break it. I had my mom break my once. It was terrible. Hello, my name is Pierre Richelso Petard de Logri. I was with you till that last bit. Yeah, and then they'll go on to be like, I am from the county of Bordeaux. And you're like, you can't be serious. Are you okay, sir? Have you had a stroke? Do you smell burnt toast? Alright, this time the whole Xbox froze. Oh! Hey! That was weird. I was gonna say, my Xbox can't be that old, but this is, like, very old for... Stop! No, 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 no! Ah! The French are in a constant state of stroke. Yeah. Yeah. Ever since, who was it? Gosh, why can't I remember? It's not Constantine. It's the person... Oh, what is I can't even remember his name. Oh my gosh, it's the guy who, it was at the guy who sort of unified France during the, maybe not unified, but, when French was a large empire around the same time as the, Byzantines. Charlemagne, yes, yes! Ever since Charlemagne popped off the scene, it's just been a constant state of stroke in France. Oh no! Alright, in the same time as the Byzantines. Right, shut up. The Napoleon? No, not Napoleon. Because wasn't it the Byzantines they were fighting with as to who was the true successor to Rome? I mean, technically you're not wrong. Yeah, see? Listen, it's been a minute. You should understand, be impressed that I'm a streamer and I even know this stuff. Alright? Napoleon. I know when Napoleon was, alright? I'm not going back in there. Why am I going? I need to go other places. Get out of my way. I'm impressed that an American knows what the Byzantines are. I don't know if this is gonna make me more or less impressive in people's eyes, but I almost went to college, like full-time, full dedication for history, because I do enjoy history, but there's too much writing involved, and I get 2 sentences into a paper and my whole brain, like, it just goes. Can you place them on a map? They're, the Byzantines should be around modern-day Turkey, should they not? Napoleon is the only French military guy I know, except for the one who trained people in the New World. Cretin. Alright, I want to go to the other down over here, which is back more this way. I stand wildly corrected on Charlemagne. Oh, I keep seeing the bit of perspiration on my dude and keep getting freaked out. I stand wildly corrected on Charlemagne and the Byzantines being in the same era. I never considered that. Darn, try impressive. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty okay with history stuff. Once you start getting too far back, you lose me, because a lot of the farther away history stuff, well, A, it's been a long time, but B, most of the history stuff recently that I've been gleaning from has been hardcore history, which I want to listen to more hardcore history. I love hardcore history. But I would at least like to think. Ah! I would at least like to think I'm better than the average American when it comes to world history. And geography, but don't quote me on that. I get confused about the Restoration and all French revolutions since 1848. Yeah. It did sort of get really messy around there. And the French have never really recovered. Tragic. And here, we've recovered great since our escapades in the 1800s. And by so great, we're probably gonna have another one in a few years. Woo! I love Brother Wars. But I need to do more history stuff. I wanna get back into history because history is cool. It's enjoyable. I don't think what I'm looking for is actually down here, but I can't remember. But did you see my attempt at naming the American states? No. See, you can't have done worse than Taiga did, considering he is an American. Oh crap, it's this guy. I did better than Taiga at least. Oh, yes, 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 let me on. Yeah! Cretin. But I forgot Rhode Island, which literally means Red Island. How could I? No. Wait, does that mean in Arknights it's just Red's Island? Since everything, the organization one night is called Rhodes Island. Wait, Rhode is, that's a Dutch? I can list the states and a good portion of the capitals. To be fair, Rude is red. Ah. But then I am American. I probably would do surprisingly bad on states and capitals. What is that? I did get 60% correct on Chinese states too. I don't think you can top that. I definitely couldn't. Do you just sit around and look at maps of China and be like, ah, yes, this is the state of yes? I don't think most people could top that. I probably shouldn't drink that monster that fast. Okay. Now there's a bonfire here, which makes my boss senses tingle. I don't even know that I could get 60% on American states, and people are probably gonna start like, but you're American. Yes, I am American, but I hate most states outside of, I hate all of the states. It's actually quite funny because there's a lot of states that are way too similarly named. Like Shanji and Shanji bordering each other. That's just the ancient Chinese, like, fooling with Americans. Not Americans, but fooling with outsiders. I can't place them necessarily. I don't want to talk about my ability to name states and places. I think I did it a while back. Valley of Drakes. If there's a Valley of Drakes, is there a Valley of Joshes somewhere too? Because I just thought Josh was cooler. Up until he stabbed Drake in the... Oh no! He's a shocky boy. You, how dare you be in front of me? Where is that guy going? Run away. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to go home. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I don't know. Ah! I can't tell if it's moving. Heinen, Hibike, Hubei, they're bullying us. They 100%. The ancient Chinese people were sitting, they were all sitting around their fancy tables and they're like, what can we do to continue confusing outsiders? And they were like, well, we're renaming the states anyway. Why don't we just add a vowel to the let's say we take place A, right? Whatever place A's name is. And then to the right of it is place B. We'll add a vowel to place B. And they were like, they all just turned to him and their jaws dropped and they were like, oh, yes! They did the way you snap your finger and point. They're like, yes! That's it! And then they all said about it. And they were giggling the whole time. You cannot change my mind. Like where states are on a map, I can list them, but not always where they are. I don't even know if I could list them all. I'll probably forget something. Though in my heart, places like California and Pennsylvania and New York don't exist. We'll throw Texas in there too. I don't like Texas. We can give Texas back to the Mexicans. We don't need it. These are quite strong. The cities are similar to with like Xi'an and Jinan. Messed up. That's like some of the names in Lord of the Rings series. Elendil and Arendil, different people. Hello, are you? I can't tell if it's moving. Can I just squeeze on by? Oh, you're dead. Fair Hulan Buir could be an orc tribe. How did I fall for that? What do you mean? Shut up. It was quite obvious. Shut up. Anyway, in my heart, those places don't exist. They're just like Ohio. They're figments of everyone's imagination and a government psyop. Texas isn't really real. All they do is they brand people who've been re-entered into society from insane asylums as Texans so that they seem more normal, because they can't just brand people as having recently, you know, been reconstituted to society from a mental institution, you know? So they just say they're from Texas. Because people don't question when people from Texas are strange, because they're from Texas and their parents were probably cousins. You're gonna tell me America exists? It's more real than Finland. I can tell you that much. Hey, could you go back to sleep? Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Goodbye. Easy. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going outside to tell John about how you fell for that. It's alright, I fell for that about as hard as I fell for John. All I'm saying is that we're more real than Finland, alright? Because the global census says that their accuracy is within 1%. And Finland doesn't entirely make up 1% of the world, so it's less than 1%. So there's like a 50-50 chance Finland doesn't exist, and everyone who says they're from Finland is just a liar. They're like Texans. They don't really exist. Fun fact, there's been pop culture jokes since at least 1982 that America doesn't exist. I mean, statistically speaking, we have a greater chance of existing than most European countries, so... Alright, but on the same note, you're actually going to tell me that Luxembourg exists. A nation with, like, 2 people living in it and a name Luxembourg. I don't believe that. That's just a lie. That's some psyop made by the EU to gaslight Americans. Can I break this pot? I love pots that I can break. They make me smile. Almost as much as knowing that Rain's vault is chock full of garbage in Destiny 2. Excuse me. You're gonna make a point about Luxembourg, but not Andorra and Liechtenstein? You're just making up words and posting them on the internet. Alright. Oh, you see that dodge? Oh. Ah! Run away! Oh. The poison took me. Liechtenstein's just a county in Germany, I guarantee. There's no way that's a real place. It actually sounds like a county in Pennsylvania. Gosh, I hate Pennsylvania. And stupid Pennsylvanian drivers. You try to merge into a lane, and the Pennsylvanian driver sees you coming and knows you're gonna merge right on top of them, and they just go, yes. There's a car in front of me trying to merge into my lane. Yes. I'll just sit here and let them almost hit me because I have a brain the size of half an acorn. It's Swiss. Now you're just lying. You're just straight up lying to me, are you? You're trying to gaslight me. It's not gonna work. I am fireproof. I am inflammable. I have never once been gaslit before in my life. I am immune. I am fire retardant. There's a smudge on my glasses. Also, Andorra just sounds like a Star Wars planet. Though then again, I suppose Hoth is a planet, and that's just named after a German general. I think you can get pretty far in life without recognizing the state of Liechtenstein. Especially if you're American, unless you're trying to get a job somewhere and they're like, what is your opinion on the state of affairs in Liechtenstein? And you just have to, excuse me? Gesundheit. Dromund Ka is a planet. Can we talk about that? Like a planet in real life or a planet in Star Wars? In Star Wars. Sure. I have to remember what that is. I don't know. I bet you I know what Dromund Ka is and just completely forget. Wikipedia, Dromund Ka. Jedi Knight series, Jedi Knight. It sounds like something that would be mentioned in Outbound Flight. Is a world along with Moribund, once believed to be a myth during this reign of the Dark Lord Sithoid Sidious, is believed by historian Bowman Kim to have visited the world in search of Sith relics based upon findings made by the Exelgon excavation project following the Battle of Exelgon and the collapse of the Final Order. It's one letter away from Droman Kez, meaning dreaming cheese. That's close enough to Haagen-Dazs, that planet is ice cream to me. I mean, it's dreaming cheese, and cheese and ice cream are basically the same thing. Have I heard this mentioned before? Star Wars: The Old Republic. Galactic Empire, Jedi Knight, Mystery, Dark Forces 2. Oh, maybe I saw it in Dark Forces 2. Because I played that briefly. Man, I want to play the Dark Forces series. Also, if we're talking Star Wars planets, we gotta talk about the one planet that can make living ships. You might, if you speak to anybody Dutch that knows Star Wars, they'll mention this. Really? Interesting. Too bad the only other Dutch person I knowingly interact with on the internet is well, though I'm the viewer over there, hates Star Wars because they're a cretin that thinks Star Trek is good. Interesting. Now you're just making me want to go reread Outbound Flight because is it Outbound Flight? No, it's not Outbound Flight. There's a book, an old Star Wars book where it's Obi-Wan and Anakin, and it's in between episode 1 and episode 2, and they go to a planet because they heard that the planet makes ships that can be controlled with the Force. And it turns out that they're not controlled by the Force. The ships they make, which they're space-bearing and actually have hyperspace drives, they're living ships. And you can control them if you're Force sensitive because they're living, so you just communicate with it through the Force, which is isn't that cool? Dutch red-ish woman. She's only red if you look at her hair. I don't hate Star Trek, but I do prefer Star Wars over Star Trek, but I like Stargate as well. I don't really put Stargate and Star Trek and Star Wars in the same kind of category. Crap. You see those sick dodges? Stargate is kind of... Nina has so many bad takes, it's unbelievable. It's probably because she's a redhead. That happens a lot with them. But Stargate's sort of a almost loosely grounded sci-fi thing. Whereas Star Trek and Star Wars are just completely out there ones. But I don't know. I can't really accept when people say Star Trek is better. I can accept maybe old Star Trek being thought of as good because old Star Trek did use its sci-fi means to sort of talk about difficult topics, and that's kind of interesting. But as a sci-fi enterprise, Star Wars is just better. You're real. Keto Londo ruins. Excuse me. I I have... That's how I feel. Because Star Trek was never really hit... I'll bet $10 that Nina prefers Star Trek just to be contrarian, because Star Trek was never really hit TV or cinemas here. I don't know that that's necessarily a Nina take. That seems more like it would be a Soya take. But I'm pretty sure she said she likes it because she says Star Wars is more Reddit tier sci-fi. Is almost what I remember her saying, but don't quote me on that. I'm not Nina. I can't speak for Nina. But I'm pretty sure that was sort of her thing, was that she didn't think that it, like, handled appropriate issues, but it's not, it's a sci-fi thing. I don't want to look at sci-fi and have to think about the real world. I want to look at sci-fi and go, yo, do you see that ship? You see those shields? You see those lasers? Also, Star Wars had better effects. Like, I refuse to compromise on this. Star Wars had way better effects than Star Trek could ever hope to have. Star Trek's effects department was just some dude in a $5 gift card to Tesco. That's all they had. And music? Yes. What was that guy doing? Cretin. I don't know. Star Trek's not bad, necessarily, but I refuse to think that people actually look at Star Wars, like, in particular, like, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Revenge of the Sith, and the Clone Wars animated series, like the one that originally aired on Cartoon Network, and goes, yes, I want to watch some dude covered in dryer exhaust tubing and a pot on his head pretending to be a robot over something like C-3PO, where they actually put effort into his costume. You know? I refuse. And yeah, the music in Star Wars is fantastic. You can't look at me and tell me that you don't think the Star Wars music is good. Star Wars music is fantastic. The only thing that made Star Wars suck is when Disney took the IP and went, yes, I want to make a show about some Mandalorian carrying around some baby Yoda mutant thing. And, oh yes, he's Mandalorian, and there's probably some symbolism because, oh yes, Mandalorians and Jedi hate each other. And blah, 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 and it just makes me want to scream, you know? Who started me on the Star Wars tangent? Also, now I just want to go read Star Wars books. Maybe I should go read Star Wars books. I was gonna read, the first 3 Halo books, as in, like, Fall of Reach, The Flood, and First Strike. But maybe I'll go read Star Wars books instead. Like, reread Outbound Flight and ones that are actually enjoyable. And continue to act in my heart like that Disney doesn't exist because Disney thinks that there are frogs that a lightsaber can't cut through. Which is wrong, by the way. Technically, canonically, if you ignore Disney being brain dead. Hey, what was that? Oh. There's only 2... Hey, what are that? What's that? What the heck is that? Oh! What's that? How did I only hit one of those guys? looks like one of the things Jabba eats in episode 6. Okay. Ooh. Take me down. I don't like the bugs. What was that? Oh. Down, 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 down. Run. I don't know where I'm going. Toxic. What the heck does toxic have to do with anything? Who? This isn't Counter-Strike. Pick up the goodie. Pick up the goodie. Oh, well, we're gonna die, by the way. Anyway, I died now. Oh, it's because of the planet in Star Wars being close to a... Oh, so you're blaming Gelderus for this. Some mod friend you are just throwing the other guy under the bus. That's kind of messed up, Rain. I can't believe you would do that to a fellow mod. Rubbish. Has no value. That's my snack for later. Okay, let's be bad and use a bunch of our souls. And level up. And probably trigger Gelderus to almost have a heart attack using something. Soul of a lost undead, large soul of a nameless soldier, soul of a proud knight. Those should be okay to use, I hope. We are gonna do, I think after we finish Perfect Dark, I think we're gonna start the Jedi Knight series. Cause I wanna play Star Wars games. Star Wars is cool. I don't care what the haters say. The haters are tasteless. No, don't. Well, you can aesthetize yourself. Level up. Vitality, attunement, endurance, strength. Vitality, please. Alright, now that I should have checked and not used all of them as souls. Use souls all you want, try. You say that, but the last time I was going to use Firekeeper Soul, and that's a soul. And both you, as long as it's not the Firekeeper one, yeah. It felt like you and Dodger were going to jump through the screen and strangle me for trying to use that one. Suddenly there was just going to be a Dutchman and a Canadian trying to kill me for using the wrong soul. Could you take me down, please? Am I not go down, please? Oh my goodness. Anyway, Star Wars is cool. Also, I'm pretty sure I tracked down my copy of Star Wars Bounty Hunter. The old GameCube one. So anyway, I didn't get to see what Gelder said about the funnel cake. Do you want me to scroll back up in chat? Oh, you hurt. Anyway, bye-bye. Star Wars is cool. Yeah. Just not the Disney drivel. Not even the Clone Wars stuff Disney did was that good. Like, basically from the get-go, Disney just could not make good Star Wars stuff. It's mostly because apparently you're not smart enough to read the item description correctly. Funnel Cape good, you'll have to try it someday if I run into it. They might make it at Friday markets. You really should. Listen. What do you want me to say? Oh, there's an extended description. Listen, all I see here, right? No one told me there was an extended description, alright? I don't know how, but that's probably Rain's fault. I blame her for this. She's the adult here. No one told me there was a deeper description. True, I'm not an adult. Yeah, I know I'm definitely not an adult. Dodger has mentioned the description at least 3 times. Don't slander me. How dare... You're my mod! You're supposed to take myself! You should ban him for that! Ooh. I haven't played many Star Wars games. I played one on Super Nintendo and one on PlayStation. Which ones did you play? Anyway, now that the slander has been removed. Hold on. What does that even say? Hold on. Soul of a long-lost firekeeper. Each firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire. And to draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity. And can boost the power of precious Estus flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper's soul to reinforce the Estus flask. That doesn't tell me anything about not using it at a specific place. Me, he, or Dodger he? I am not he. You guys can sort that one out yourself. It tells you it can be used to reinforce Estus Flash, which could pique your interest at the yeah, and that's why I was gonna use it, was to reinforce my Estus Flask. It doesn't say anything about where to use it. It just says use it and you get these. Crap. I don't like that you're partially right about that. I would not acknowledge that. How dare you? How dare you come into my chat, accuse me of something, be not entirely right, and just not acknowledge me. That's messed up. That's messed up. Anyway, Rain is a she for future reference, if anyone's curious. I know it might look like her name is Ryan, but it really isn't. Oh crap, I should get my stamina. I'm a moderator, of course I'm power tripping. I bet you don't make fun of Krumel's claws. Same way you do this to me. Get away. I'm glad you're already mod power tripping. I'm glad you're already that far down the mod rabbit hole. Don't worry, I make enough fun of Krumel even without being a mod. I was gonna pop by his stream today while I ate, but when I read the live notification, I decided I didn't know what was happening, but I wasn't popping into that. What are you doing? Leave me alone! Go away! I'm just trying to find out where I'm going, and I'm getting dogpiled by a bunch of freaky bug sack things, and I can't even pause the game. Crap, I probably wanted... Oh no! Hey, I'm on the right... this is better... How... That doesn't look... That does not look structurally sound. I'm gonna get off here. Oh, this is safe! Anyway, your name makes me think of Ayn Rand, but I guess you have nothing to do with her, have you? What the heck was that? Who just died? Huh? What was that? Oh, go away! How do I not hit that one guy? Oh wait, isn't this near, can I just, thank you. I'm having memories from Drunk Souls pop back into my mind of a Dutch woman taxiing through this area. Y'all talking smack? Listen, Rain's accusing you of backseating, and she said she was gonna ban you if you actually did backseat. The only thing I have to do with any Rand is studying her in my philosophy class. My name is actually from Star Trek. Lies and Deception. That's a pretty sweet song. I love Lies and Deception. Only try you can wail on him? How dare you? How dare you? How is Blight Town? Was that the green pea colored place? Cause I just ran through all the bugs and things. Triblade tried to say no one told him that you could read descriptions of items. I didn't try to say, I did say. That's gotta be a fake chest. That's gotta be a lie. There's no way that isn't a mimic. And I'm like, Dodger said that more than once. I refuse to believe that isn't a mimic. Maybe it's not a mimic. It's not a mimic. How dare you tell me what it's not a mimic after I've punched it and found out? We got a dragon scale. Hey, does this mean we're gonna be, are we gonna partake in Dragon Time? Was it Dragon Time? What was that show called? Dragon Tales! Yes, yes, Dragon Tales! Are we gonna partake in Dragon Tales? Then he deleted my... There was no comment deleted. There is no proof. There is no proof. I think he didn't go through Blight Town. He used the lift. I happened on the lift and I will never find it again. I'm glad you're sticking with Halberd, by the way. What level is it? I think we're still level 5. Halberd plus 5, yeah. Also, the halberd's great. I love the halberd. It's so much fun. You have to hold it and say the chant? I don't know the chant. I never watched Dragon Tales. That was my sister's show, not mine. I was trying to figure out why the scale looked so tasty. Is Dragon Tales that show with the Spanish... No? Hold on. Dragon Tales... Intro. Try, can you do me a favor? Hold on. We're gonna watch something and then I'll do you a favor. We're gonna get copyright struck. This show. See, it doesn't look it looks like a gummy. It looks tasty. This wasn't aired in EU. I'm not surprised. This was local access airing in the US, so it probably didn't make. Probably made literally zero money. But this was local access. This was like PBS. Or what was the other one? CBSJ? CBSJ I think was the other one. But this was like literally anyone with an antenna could pick this up. Boom. Okay. For some reason I remember a show that had dragons teach Spanish, or that was one dragon that spoke Spanish. I don't know. My sister really watched that. Okay, no, enough, thank you. Is this all? Oh, there's only 4 things here, so there is no scrolling. My sister really liked Dragon Tales, and I never understood. I think if we're talking local, like, public access stuff, it's gotta be Cyber Chase. Or there was another one in there, but it's pretty much gotta be Cyber Chase if you're talking public access stuff. I've made a mistake. I don't want to die. Take me back to the fire. Because I think I can use those souls to level up. Or at least be pretty close. Between the lions? Between the lions. Between the lions. Oh! I barely remember Between the Lions. Holy cow. I vaguely remember this though. Oh yeah, because I remember the suit. The suit scared me. They freaked me out. I was a sensitive child. Yeah, I didn't remember it until you said there were others and it popped into my head. Pretty sure there's an armor set that helps against the poison a little. I don't need armor. I am a professional Dark Souls gamer. And I don't need any armor nonsense. All I need is my strength, my vitality, and dexterity. I don't need any intelligence, faith, resistance, attunement. I need none of that. That's all garbage. You can just take that and just throw it in the garbage. If I had something to throw in, do I have anything I can throw in my garbage can? Here, you just kind of... I tried to throw it into my garbage can. But instead I hit the outside and then the earbuds flew everywhere because it's an old Philips Bluetooth earbud thing that I had. Your build is kind of decent, actually. It's almost like if you're playing Dark Souls and not inebriated, it can actually be straightforward. Fair enough. You can use purple moss. I don't need purple moss either. Purple moss probably tastes gross. It probably tastes like, what would it taste like? Purple moss probably tastes like burnt water infused oil So actually, do you think this game served as inspiration for the anime series The Undead Unwanted Adventurer? I don't know what that is. You're speaking gibberish. You don't need purple moss if you have God and anime on your side. True. Look, I have anime right here. Look at that. The anime is hiding right behind the capture. Hold on. Bring the capture back, please. Bring it back. Thank you. Want to fight an NPC invader? I do not. No NPC invaders. I mean, you're usually aware of new anime even if you don't watch it. Here's the thing. I've been very busy lately. I haven't even been free enough to read through general in Discords I like as much as I want to. And by Discords I like, I mean exactly one Discord that I like to partake in. I have not been able to, excuse me, read through general. So I haven't even looked at much anime. And I mean, I was like, oh hey, I want to watch Girls in Panzer. I'm going to watch Girls in Panzer. And I haven't even had time to do that because I've been too busy lying. No, leave me alone! Because I've been too busy watching Strike Witches. Because apparently that's what I mean when I say I want to watch Girls in Panzer. Is I actually want to watch Strike Witches. If I take a guess at which one it is, I'm glad because I might post cringe there. I don't really care if there's cringe posted there. I just like the people there. I like watching the funny conversations. Though the one that was had this morning was very expensive and very concerning. Okay. I would take a moment. Yeah. Oh, that was poor Taiga. Yeah. Oh man, because it took me a while to remember, but even like the stuff near me, those are disgusting leeches. Even the stuff near me was about a third at the most expensive. He is getting scammed, and I hope he does something about it. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get away from the leeches! Yikes. Okay. We should somehow convince him if he fixes that, he has more money to spend on gacha. As someone who once spent much time in the gacha mines, I think that would actually work. That, or, you know, convince him he'll have more money to wail on VTubers. Plank shield. Because at least that'll solve a scam problem and we can work on the gacha problem afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. I think the problem is that it's Taiga. So that's like... It's like the game where you have to push the boulder up the hill. Taiga's the boulder, and everyone else is the person trying to push it up the hill. Unwanted Undead Adventurer is a guy who's somewhat dead. And try to sort of regain levels of humanity. He starts as a skeleton, then maybe a ghoul, and there's a dungeon and bosses. I just realized there's some similarities. Maybe? Normal logic doesn't apply here. Yeah, I think... This is gonna sound really mean, but I think it has to do with the fact that he's from the West Coast. And he's probably sun-fried. We are gonna die, by the way. I love the part where he did psychic damage to everyone in that Discord. There's so many times he does that often. Yeah, he does that so often. He's got a skill for that. Sometimes I'm convinced Taiga, if he had like the tech capabilities to do it, that he could be a very popular VTuber. Oh, excuse me, I didn't want you guys to hear that. Hey, we made it back alive. He has a certain charm about him, doesn't he? He does. I think if he had a manager and wasn't completely unreasonable with, you know, not unreasonable necessarily, but didn't let himself get scammed and actually had the means, I think he could be a pretty popular VTuber. He unfortunately might become like the male Chibidoki, but he could do it. I believe in him. That's why we should... Does whoever you're talking about stream? No. No. He awakens? He does stream? No! No, he does? You have to send me the link, Gelderus. You have to send me the link. Okay, hold on. Let me post it for the YouTube chat. He does stream! No! Holy cow. Okay, here you go. Go follow them. He doesn't archive them. Are you? No. Oh my goodness. What does he normally do? Follow this man. If you see him live, support him with all your energy. He needs it. Now that I know about it, I'm gonna pop into his stream. I have to see that. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. He plays gacha games and gets terrible luck, or plays dance rhythm games and tries to get perfect scores and fails miserably and gives up after 20 minutes. Of course, he doesn't announce when he does, he just goes live. Oh my goodness. Do I want to do... I'm gonna do endurance. I'm not surprised that Taiga doesn't announce them. Oh my goodness. If Taiga actually committed and did something, like, we need to convince him to fix his stuff. He doesn't have a mic, I think, but sometimes he slams his keyboard and you just see like 12 messages spam out. It's unreasonably funny. We need... I'm gonna take a break soon, by the way. We're back to, I think, if Taiga actually committed, he would probably be a really good, like a really funny streamer. He would probably be fantastic. But like you said, he does awaken the I can fix him energy. And I think that's true. I think that everyone that interacts with him sees that. And he just invokes it. I don't know how he does it, but he just does it flawlessly. Because even I'm reading through there, and I'm not generally like that, and I'm like, man. We really should just box him up and send him off to New Zealand, shouldn't we? I think it might be too much chaos to send him to Europe, but maybe New Zealand. Yeah, let Mono take care of him. Yeah! Mono will straighten him out. I think if we sent him to Europe, there would be too many hands in the pot, so to speak. We gotta let one person take care of him. Plus, Mono's probably the only one who's actually adult enough to fix him. I offered him my hand at marriage so he could at least get a visa here. That's very sweet of you, Gelderus. But does he really want to go to the Dutch land? I think he might cause too much chaos if you just dumped him into a European country. Because my impression of New Zealand is that it's probably just another version of Australia, so they can probably handle him there. Though he probably gets along okay with farmers, so maybe he has that kind of a buff going for him, you know? He's got the farmer friend buff. He mentioned wanting to become a welder. Part of me is scared of him having a welder because you can hurt yourself with those, but the other part of me thinks he'd probably actually be pretty good at it. Because most of the people I know that actually have like welding certificates and such things are a little bit crazy. No offense to any of them. I love them all dearly. Very crazy. Though I'll probably be joining. He might be a good plasterer too. Yeah. Yeah. Though at some point I'll probably not like a full certificate like he's mentioning to go for. But I do believe technically in the fall I'll be getting some form of welding certificate. Though I think that's just a, hey, this guy knows how to do it and not kill himself kind of certificate. And not like a, hey, this guy knows how to weld and actually like make nice stuff kind of certificate. That's still something? Yeah. I need to fix the welder I have sitting in my garage. Good luck getting that. Thank you. I think it'll go fine. Like the physical, like this kind of like the physical actual hands-on stuff is pretty easy for me to get. But thank you for the wishes of luck. I'm excited and scared at the same time, but it'll be great. But I currently have a sports kayak certificate, which is basically, hey, this guy knows how to not drown. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You've been kayaking. I want to go kayaking. If not for the fact that I'm trying to be reasonable with my money, I should just go steal my sister's kayak. I'm going to steal my sister's kayak this weekend. I'm going to call and ask where it is, and I'm going to go steal her kayak. She doesn't need it. And then I'm going to go kayaking and fishing soon. Oh, I love kayaking. Oh, kayaking's so much fun. Except for the part where you get out of your kayak and you get back in your car and you drive home and you look at yourself when you get home and you just look like a lobster. Oh, man. Kayaking's fun. I hope do you enjoy kayaking, Gelderus? I hope you do. Okay. And if you do, and you like fishing, I'm a professional, actually. No kidding. Or, well, you're a certified kayaker. That's something, though. Put that on your resume. Um, you should try. If you haven't and you like fishing, you should go fishing and kayaking. You have to be a little bit careful, but it combines two incredibly fun activities. Why does it seem like YouTube is dying? YouTube people, is it dying? Oh, never mind. I'm working on getting a K1 certificate. It's the Olympic one. No kidding. Go do it, Gelderus. I believe in you. You can do it. You can be pro kayaker Gelderus, and then when they add a, like how they have all the little tags on Twitch for stuff, you'll get one for being a professional kayaker. I believe in you. I like boat and water things. True. Boat and water things are fantastic. That's really cool that you're working on getting one of those Gelderus. I hope you get it. I believe in you. Okay, I have to take your break. See you in a minute. Yeah. I see you're trying to get rid of me now. I know where I'm not wanted. You probably just want to talk with the YouTube chat and power trip. I see how it is. I'll be back in a couple minutes. have returned. I got more water and drank more water. I found a lake to swim in here, and I'm pretty happy about it, actually. I think they allow canoes as well. Ooh, canoeing is another thing that's fun. You just can't flip the canoe. Because then you have to swim back to shore. And as someone who has flipped the canoe and had to swim a couple 100 yards back to shore once, it's not fun. I had missed being in water a lot. I wish there were decent swimming. I wish there were like decent swimming holes near me. Like that I could just go and swim in and not have it be like the beach or somewhere miserable or some indoor pool that's covered in children's pee. With a canoe it isn't. With a kayak it's doable. Yeah. I remember when when I was younger, since I was a homeschool child and like my best friends growing up, and we had gone to canoeing and kayaking classes, and part of the classes was us flipping a canoe and a kayak, learning how to right the kayak and get back in the kayak after flipping it, which that was really fun, and that's sort of why I want an oceanic style kayak if I ever get my own, which I plan to at some point. But considering that I could buy a P90 receiver and build a P90 and have the receiver be about the same price as a decent kayak, I'm inclined to go with the P90. Because I liked guns. And then they had us flip the canoe to show us how impossible it is. And I swear to you, I think that still feels like the hardest I've ever tried to lift something in my life. I went swimming 4 times this week. I'm a little jealous. I need to go fishing. I need to get my fly fishing. I need to get my fishing license and go fly fishing sometime. I want to go fishing, so maybe I'll do that next week. Maybe like Thursday next week I'll go fishing and accidentally fall in. Also jealous? Yeah, just casually bragging about his swimming. I see how it is, Gelderus. We hadn't gone swimming since we moved here. Oh goodness. I was chatting with someone and realized this is the longest I've gone without making a trip to your area. Yeah, it's been a couple years, hasn't it? Swimming good, do yourself a favor and go more. The problem is, around me, the only places other than like YMCAs that I can go swimming are the large beaches, and I hate swimming in salt water. Swimming in salt water is disgusting. I hate it. Not to mention, it's also like 40 minutes by car away. 2 years, that's so long. Because there's lots of really nice, really like absolutely beautiful freshwater swimming holes, not swimming holes, but freshwater lakes around here, but you're not allowed to go swimming in them because where I live, there have to be like lifeguards at most public places. You go to my mom's dock pretty much whenever. I could. I don't know. I know this is probably unreasonable, but I would feel weird asking. It's kind of far, but it's there. It's not that far. I don't think that defines as kind of far. I'm surrounded by holders. Could swim at a 3-minute walk. See, there's a lake that's like 5 minutes by car. But once again, I can't technically go swimming in it because there's no lifeguard. So if a cop pulls up, I could get in trouble. And they will do that. I've been to another place not far from here, about 20 minutes, and we were swimming and having a good time. And a cop pulled up and was like, hey, could you not? Wait, hold on, wait, yes, yes, yes. A cop can arrest you for swimming. Not arrest, but you can get a ticket. I do believe. What? Yeah. In most places, there has to be, by law, a lifeguard. And you're not allowed to swim if there's not a lifeguard. I mean, if you're putting yourself in danger, or the water is, like, dangerous in some way, but in any other scenario, that's wild. Polder is, a landmass surrounded by dikes, isn't it? Yeah, floodplains separated from the sea by river or dike. Or marshlands surrounded, separated from the surrounding water by a dike and subsequently drained. Or something such as that. That varies by state. Yeah, it's just sort of around my area. I would see it more as cultivated marshlands. Okay, see, he knows what he's talking about. But, like Rain said, it varies by state, but where I live, you can get a citation? A ticket. For swimming in an area, because most areas have to have it posted that you're not allowed to swim without a lifeguard. Certain states love stupid laws. Yeah, I don't understand either. And are so full of stupid laws. Yeah. But yeah, I can't just roll up to a lake and like a public lake and be like, yeah, I want to swim here. I'm going to go swimming. And actually swim. I have to be like, huh, is there, if I want to try, I have to be like, huh, is there a cop around? Or, you know, first check and make sure there isn't a sign, because if there isn't a sign, like, I can go. Swimming is so much in Dutch nature. There's like 80-year-old women going out for a swim every day, even in February, and it's not a problem at all. With not as many stupid laws, yeah. I think it's just the fact that the state I live in is like actually brain dead. But I mean, I grew up swimming all the time. Like the one lake nearby, we used to be there like every weekend, at least once a week during the summer, swimming for hours. But at some point they stopped sending a lifeguard there because the only place that lifeguards were meaningful were the large beaches nearby. But I hate the large beaches. I hate swimming in salt water. I hate going to beaches that are loaded with people. Excuse me. You know, Rain, maybe I should just go swim at your mom's. But it's stupid because, like, return to fish, I wish. Yeah, it's not the same, yeah. And, like, the only reason they're down there, like, they're at the sea, is because brain dead people from other states go, yes, you know what I want to do? I want to go out of my state and go lay in the sun all day and swim in salt water. You wouldn't even have to ask, honestly. I'd just text her that you might be down there occasionally and that would be fine. I would be down. But, like, I could go to, like, Rain's mom's place because that's a private dock on a technically private portion of a lake. Oh, died as I was estising. And swim all I wanted, and they couldn't do anything. With no lifeguard around or anything. But I drive like 5 minutes away to somewhere else that could be on the same body of water and try swimming. And if a cop comes up, I could get in trouble. That was a dramatic death? Yeah. There are sort of loopholes, like I could go to said body, to, you know, body of water A, right? I'm in bug purgatory, aren't I? I could go to, you know, body of water A, and I could take a kayak and accidentally flip and fall out of my kayak, because, you know, it's easy to fall out of a kayak. And then have to have to swim back to the shore. And a cop can't do anything, because how are they going to prove that I didn't fall out of a kayak when I'm pushing a kayak back to shore? There's a small beach on that lake that I think requires a lifeguard. Yeah. And then you have people like 100 feet away swimming all they want because, oh, private dock. Oh, you don't need a lifeguard on a private dock. Nope. Even though over here this is public and you need a lifeguard over here. Nope. No lifeguard necessary. And it just makes you go, huh? Question: is swimming lessons a required thing in primary school in the U.S.? I have no idea. I was homeschooled. That's a question someone like Rain would have to answer. No. Okay. Rain says no, not even a little bit. Okay. Though, to be fair, if you're relating it to Dutch things, the U.S. isn't really at risk of flooding most of the time. Right, you learn to save people from drowning at the age of 8 here. Interesting. I mean, that would probably be a cool thing to be necessary. Most schools don't have a pool. That is true. I don't think I know of a single school in my area that actually has a pool. I guess we're prepared. That's probably why you guys have it's mandatory there. I don't like the leeches, by the way. Oh, that's a wall? Why is that a wall? We're dead now. I was swimming in a lake once, and I was seeing how far I could walk out while still touching the ground. A wave came in water, went right down my nose, up to my stomach, and I immediately threw up. That does happen. Not the throwing up part, but the water just entering holes that it wants to enter does happen. So here there are gyms that have pools, and there are kids classes, but they are optional and parents have to pay. And some schools have swim teams, but that's like any sports team. They're expensive and such. Modding from 11 feet under sea level. You know, if one of your dykes chooses to have a holiday, you're gonna need those swimming lessons, Gelderoos. One day Gelderoos is gonna come into chat and you're just, all you were gonna hear is bloop, bloop, bloop. No, I don't. I live on the 3rd floor. I just have a swimming pool outside. Whew. But your average school won't have a pool or required swimming lessons, yeah? I think I have a certificate from when I had swimming lessons, because my mom had the foresight to actually take me to swimming lessons when I was younger. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. It was the route over here that I was trying to head. Have you gotten to Quelaag at all? No, I haven't gotten to Scary Spider Lady. Not even close. I've been too busy fighting the leeches. There are many people here who can't swim at all, I'm certain. Oh, yeah. Especially in your state. There's probably boatloads of people there that have no idea how to swim. Do you know the lore? Do you want to? She's Goth Spider Lady. I had to stop myself from saying another noun? Adjective? He knows the lore. I don't know the lore. All I know is what I saw from Drunk Souls and getting one of my favorite seeing my favorite streamer get dunked on because she was sloshed. You just said the lore? That's it? Hit the bug! Oh my goodness, if I got RKO'd by a mosquito, I was ending stream. A very quick search suggests 50% of Americans. I believe that. Because if there are people near where I live, which I'm pretty sure there are, that don't know how to swim, they're like, and we're in a coastal state. Like, I'm a coastal state, and there's people here that don't know how to swim, which is mind-boggling, let alone a landlocked one. There are actually a fair amount of small lakes in this area. Actually, like, there are some small bodies of water everywhere, and many have little locks built. Interesting. Well, she's also the daughter of something, and then a blah 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 happened, and it's not that important, I see. A Plague of Grapes has the best lore video. A Plague of Grapes? Isn't that just my stream? Is a Plague of Grapes? I almost choked on my monster. Ah! It's kind of crazy how not every city in the world has canals going through it. I mean, not all of us are like Birmingham and need canals to roll our coal through. Plague of Grape, except it is. Are you accepted ising my stream being a Plague of Grapes? How dare you? How dare you? Like, where do you dump bike cities if not in the city canal? We have a river going through our city. Not quite a canal, but we have a river. There's probably some murder weapons in there too. I should go magnet fishing. I could get myself a brand new Glock 43. Only shot once. We have a river, but most cities aren't near bodies of water. So, did you actually watch Kung Fury? Are you looking at my unimpressed face? I see you react. I tried to watch Kung Fury, and I died of cringe halfway through. The only thing I know from Kung Fury is Agent Hitler, FBI, because he was trying to do an evil playthrough and then he got railroaded into being the good guy. It's so stupid it wraps around to being awesome. Hitler's the bad guy. He does work for the FBI, so that tracks. That makes sense. I'm gonna shoot myself for saying that tracks, by the way. I have to let myself out later. It's been a good run. I've started saying terms I hate. John says, yes, Kung Fury, only the strong can finish it. I am most definitely not strong. I'm like a wet cat with 2 broken femurs. It's a hole in the wall. Also, I'm pretty sure bikes just get taken to the bicycle chop shop. They're too precious around here to be dumped in canals. There's so many things! Excuse me. You guys have to deal with that. I can't just pause the game to cover my burps. So you guys are gonna have to suffer with them. Am I going? Don't answer me if I'm going where I want to be going. He also says, who's seen hidden cow crouching chicken? I'm gonna die, by the way. I have 1 Estus flask and 2 dreams. Oh, no, no! Oh, how did... Excuse me? Excuse me? It was a good run. Oh, that's right. Bicycles cost money in the USA. Yeah, bicycles do cost money in the USA. And, most of the time, they're not used because there's insane people that never see bikers coming. And the biker becomes a bike was. Kung Pao chicken? David Hasselhoff sings the theme song. Who's David? Isn't David Hasselhoff the guy from the SpongeBob movie? Because you don't actually have separate bike lanes. You have stroads. We do have separate bike lanes, just not everywhere. In most places, you just have to use the shoulder and hope that it's not like North Carolina and shoulders are imaginary. Going to put return to fish on something as a slogan. Kung Pao enter the fist. He is seen and is very excited. He launched them out of his chest. Yeah. He was in the air. I don't know what Baywatch is. Also Dutch cyclists are kind of insane sometimes. That's good. In America, they just, for some unholy reason, cyclists will just randomly be sitting in the middle. Why can't I walk up that? Cyclists will just sometimes just swerve out into the middle of the road because they have no sense of danger. They think they're invincible. My ears. Blessed. You're welcome. I think it was also in... He's also the AI in his car. Uh-oh, toxic. Uh-oh, stinky. I don't know what this item is, but we're taking it. Is there a way up here? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh. You know what happened? Students here are like, yeah, hit me with your car. I'd rather collect disability checks than go to lecture right now. I don't think that's exclusively Dutch, because if you had got me on the way to my intro to engineering class at the beginning of the year, and we were like, hey, do you want to go to your stupid group project class or get hit by a bus? I would have taken the bus. No thought. Toxic is significantly worse than poison. Well, tell that to all the kids on Call of Duty who keep saying they've slept with my mum. Tell them that and see what they do. But I mean, if you caught me on the way, or even the class I was taking during the summer semester, and you were like, hey, you can take the bus or you could take the lecture, I would have taken the bus. We're going back to the bonfire. The bonfire is safe and cozy. Have you seen any of the HR videos where they're parodying songs to make them about work protocols? Didn't you post one of those in the Discord? I'm making dinner, so listening but not looking for a bit. Have fun. I hope it turns out good. Because if that's what you did post... Oh, I did? I hated that video. Thank you for posting it, but I hated it. There's a bunch of them. They're hilarious. I'm concerned for your sense of humor, Dodger. What would you do if you went in for work consultation and saw that? You know what? Just take me, Bugs. Just take me. I have to make a meme. Okay, so basically, right? I can't see chats, by the way. So basically, right? Where's my cursor? Can I see the cursor, please? Okay, so basically, here's me. Right? There's me. Hold on. There's me. What shape would it be? We'll kind of do this one. There's me. There's my horribly... I suppose I would want to rotate it. Hold on. Hold on. I need my triangle back. Crap. Okay. How does this work? Okay. There's me, right? There's me. There's my red beard, right? I go into work, right? Gankle go to work. Right? I walk in. I see funny HR dance over here. I leave. I simply walk out the door back from whence I come. I walk in. And I hear them singing and dancing. And I just slowly close the door. You just hear. And then you hear me get in my truck. You hear it sputter to life. And I leave. You have a red beard. Is it still on there? No, I didn't. I changed it, didn't I? No. Yes, I have a red beard. It's my greatest feature, and I actually get compliments on it all the time. But anyway, if I went into my work, and I walked in to... Actually, we don't have HR at my workplace, technically. It's just the manager. So if I walked in to the lead manager singing some stupid song about red light, green light situations, I would just walk out. I would just go back to my truck, and you would hear it sputter to life, and then you would hear me drive away. And when they later call and ask me, and they go, "Hey, Triblade, why weren't you at the meeting?" I would literally just say, "'Cause it was cringe, and I hate it." And I would just, you would hear the phone, you would hear the funny click that you hear whenever you're, you know, when you're on a phone interview and you say something really outrageous, like you have a Freudian slip for a second. And then you just hear the funny click because you said something bad. Okay. Or like the click my sister hears when she tries to convince me to do something stupid. But I hate meetings. Thankfully, I don't have to partake in any at my current job. But at my first job, we would have every 6 months, we would have huge, like, literally everyone in that place that was an employee would have to be there at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. For the meeting. And then it would be just some corporate drivel about like, oh yeah, we can't be doing, we gotta be ballin', you know? We gotta be that 212 degrees. And you're just sitting there thinking to yourself, do you ever go outside? Do you just sit in your little rich people circle? Who came up with this stuff? You know? Anyway, I hate meetings. Meetings are terrible. They shouldn't exist. Meetings are everything that's wrong with society. Huh. And you can't change my mind. If workplaces didn't have mandatory if workplaces didn't have mandatory meetings, the world would be better. Yes, Gelderus, do you have something to share with the class? Do you have an issue with what I just did? Have I mentioned that I hate this game? And any sense of direction would be fantastic. I love directions. I love directions so much. I took an entire class on reading the directions given in blueprints. And basically took an entire class on directions. Is that a call for backseating? No. Because you're making this hard for Dodger and me. Oh. The funny thing is, you're not the only one suffering, just so you know. Would you believe me if I told you part of me restricting the backseating was purposefully done because I knew it would cause suffering to others? And I'm messed up and evil, so I like to watch other people squirm. Am I going? Hold on, isn't there another direction I could be going? Back to the fire! Back through the buggies! I don't want the bugs. Where was I go? I had a train of thought about something, but I don't know where it went. I am fully aware of that motivation. If you have to suffer, we have to suffer. Yeah, that's how it works. That's when John stopped watching. He can shut up. I made it farther than him in this. He got filtered. I didn't. He's a coward. He should finish Dark Souls. Oh, I didn't want to get poisoned. The funny thing is, I should know where to go for this part in particular. Because I faithfully, and I mean faithfully, watched two of my my favorite streamer and second favorite streamer, though they were a bit drunk, play through this, spent hours and hours on here because they were drunk and couldn't actually fight the boss. He says you're back in the corner for a week. I live in the corner! What do you mean back in the corner? I never left! I heard the buzz! The buzz buzz buzz! He's just upset because he can't work the firefly. He doesn't get it. It doesn't click with him. And he's upset because he knows the firefly is the best tank at that BR. And it's better than his crappy T-34 with its -1 degree of gun depression. He can't argue with that. No. Tanks was so mean to him. Tanks is mean to everyone. We're getting close to Spider Lady. Almost had a Freudian slip there. Does he want to tank tomorrow? We can play tanks tomorrow. I can teach him the way of the firefly. He says he's a T-34 pro and you know it. Yeah, I don't know how he gets those to work for him. I really don't know, because I step out and it's worse than being in a German tank. Like I look at a Chaffee and the Chaffee just looks at me and goes and then my gun breech is broken. He says the exact same about you and the firefly. He says probably if you're available after church. I am available after church. Ooh. Anyway, I love the enemies in this game. These aren't quite enemies, but look at these guys. They're worshipping the spider mommy. Spider lady. Anyway, he's probably trying to be... This is gonna sound crazy, I know. He's probably trying to be too audacious with it, and you have to be very, very, very reserved with the firefly at first. I love the enemies in this game. The enemies have some good designs. Yeah, they're not bad. They're acceptable. It's time. I don't know what she deleted, but I wasn't going to do anything. Thanks, Dark Souls. I needed this. This is what I wanted. I wanted a close up on spider chest. Spest. Oh, I'm scared. Hello, are you gonna pounce on me? I should have left it. I could read it. I could go away from me. You got this? Thank you. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. I need to heal at some point. Oh, I love the zoom emote. The zoom emote's so good. I shouldn't have been. I should have been more reserved. Hello. Could you spew? Thank you. That was probably bad timing. Hello. Could you come spew over here? Hello, do you want to spew? Do you like spewing? Okay, that is not worth it to do over the small attack. Run! How did that not hit me? Get scammed, you cretinous nudist weirdo. Oh, that that does so much damage! Run! Run! I'm scared. Why does she have 2 mouths? I just know she's got. Which mouth do you think she eats with? Oh. I didn't realize that she could fart too. I didn't think that would, you know. I have to kind of blow my nose. It feels like I have a sneeze brewing. Huh. Anyway, after just 2.5 hours, we finally found the next boss. Crap, I didn't want to get poisoned. What is this? This is Dark Souls. We're going to fight, Spider Lady. The funny half spider nudist. Quailag going to Florida? You can't just say that about Florida. There aren't enough mosquitoes for this to be Florida. I'm glad you know where the boss is because watching you go the wrong way for 2 hours was quite something. I was exploring, alright? What's the point in playing a game that you can explore, not explore? I was hoping he'd stumble into Ash Lake. I don't know what Ash Lake is, but it doesn't sound very tasty. Is there anything in the walls? Wish there were something in the walls. And go down the hollow? It's a cool area and has a real peaceful vibe. I don't think that I believe you. Hello, Spider Lady. Okay, I can... How did that get over there? What was that? Oh, she's gonna try and stop meleeing me, cretin! I don't buy that none of those hit. They hit. That was trash. Every single one of those connected and touched the boss. Every single one of those just like back to back to back to back to back. They were just, and the game just didn't want to recognize it. It didn't want to acknowledge that I'm better. I'm simply built different. I almost said bit different. I suppose I am a little bit different. I do have a messed up mouth. Quayag has some weird hitboxes and untelegraphed moves. Trash. Doubt? It's a really hidden area. I doubt you find it on your own. I think that you don't believe in me enough. But now specifically because you've said that, we're not going to even try and find it. We're going to completely ignore its existence because you've slandered me. Crap. I was trying to avoid getting poisoned. Quelaag seems kind of doo-doo. Almost as trash as the boss in hit video game Spider Queen Cave. You know what? I'm poisoned already. I could just dodge over. Like a professional. Goodbye. Don't do whatever that was. Run away. It took people a long time to find it, and it was found by accident. I once again say that you are doubting my prowess as a gankle. I have an unquestionable sense of direction. Ask Rain. I'm the only person in Destiny who actually... How was that not a hit? In what messed up universe was that not a hit? Okay, get out of her legs. I know they're quite alluring sometimes, but we cannot sit in them. Back away! Back away! Back away! If by often you mean all the time, then yes. I call trash. I dodged to the left! Actually, it was the right. This is your fault, Rain. You doubted my sense of direction, and now you've thrown me off my sense of balance. I hope you're happy with yourself. Sorry, I won't peek my mic this time. Though I am a little... I could peek my microphone. It's not like you guys could do anything if I did. I've peeked my microphone when sneezing sometimes. You okay over there? Should I pour out my coffee as penance? But that would... See, considering you're a coffee snob, that would probably be a waste of decent coffee. Okay, here's what you'll have to do. As penance, you have to go clean out your vault and keep it clean. Because I know that's real punishment for you, is trying to keep your vault in Destiny actually not full. You have to have, as penance, you have to have at least as many free vault slots as I do. No, that's what you... I'll watch you spin for 10 seconds. No, I don't want to... That's not good. That's not going to teach you anything. The point in proper punishment is that you learn something from it. You know, it's a net benefit to you. Oh, hello. So you don't... Like, nothing happens if you watch me spin for 10 seconds. Crap. Alright, I can't get down as low as you. How about 50 items? I'll accept 50 items. This area sucks. I hate this area. This game's doo-doo. Whoever designed this game should... You know, if their religion believes in any kind of purgatory, even though purgatory doesn't exist, I hope that in their theoretical purgatory, they're forced to play Dark Souls, but a Dark Souls where you can't beat the boss. Like, the boss starts to hitbox hack, and its hitbox is like the size of a human hair. And like, that's just their purgatory, is their permanent, they cannot get past the first boss of some Dark Souls thing. I'd win. Considering you've done randomizers in Dark Souls, you probably could. This is Dark Souls Remastered, right? Yeah? Gonna hack it? Yeah. She's gonna fart now, isn't she? I'm trapped in her legs! Do you plan on doing the DLC area? There's a DLC area? Or is the sole goal just beat Gwyn? I don't even know who Gwyn is! I don't know. You're thinking too far ahead. I think I might side with Gelderus. I think you're too far ahead for my puny little gankle brain. He's not even at Sen's Funhouse yet. For some reason, I'm inclined to think that Sen's Funhouse is probably the Dark Souls equivalent of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. That was great. You're gonna love it, Try. I have a Neenan Omega lull and a You're Gonna Love It. I'm inclined to think that I'm not gonna love it. What the heck was that? Homeboy's just throwing the ground at me. There's another one. This area might be worse. Wait, I don't know. Guys are sending conflicting messages. All I know is I'm binge watching anime to improve my mood after this. Hello. Hello, spider lady. Her bottom face looks almost kind of like a catfish with extra whiskers. Wait, what? I usually get the key and skip Blight Town. The goal is to beat all base game bosses. Oh, I hit her legs. Oh, I can't be back here. I can't be back here. Run! Run! Don't do that! Don't do that! That attack sucks! Actual garbage attack! There's no lava over here. Could you come puke over here? Gosh. Don't listen to a word I say. You're as bad as my sister. Oh crap, she's gonna do bad things. I'm trapped by the legs! Went through the Valley of Drakes. You didn't do Depths of Fate. Yeah, I went through the Valley of Drakes. They were singing, wait, which one's Drake? I can't remember rappers. I can't think of a Drake song off the top of my head for some reason. All I can think of is Little Wheezy. Because I went down to get my cousin to teach him how to drive yesterday, and he had canceled, and his friend were about an inch away from the screen. They were both zoinked out of their gourd, so I think they were trying to sniff his stuff. God's Plan is by Drake? I don't know. I don't listen to rap. Drake sucks. Okay, now I can ask. I forget how to do the confusion emote. Oh my gosh. The confused emote? Okay, it's all lowercase lick and then a capital R. Is it, oh, do capital A, lowercase QUA, capital W, lowercase HAT. Is that what you want? Is that the one you want? No, it isn't. He does. Yeah, that's fine. No. Are you saying you only listen to bad rap? No, there should be question marks. Is it Is it that one? Actually, you can see it spelled right there. It's Congo with a capital K and then confused with a capital C. If that's the one you want. Do I have any good 70 EV emotes even though they're not going to show up? I have FFZ. I have 7TV. No. I have the Poggies emote that I'm not gonna post. I have this. It's a lowercase L Gelderus. How it's showing up this time? Ooh. I hate that emote. Oh. Okay, let's go back to Spider Lady. Are you serious? Already poisoned. I'm surprised that one showed up because normally it hates 7TV emotes. Hold on, we're gonna get clapped by a rock, but this one has to get posted. Hold on, where is it? Nope, not go live right now, match. It's okay, this is worth it in my heart. There we go. It's too small and you can't see anything. But if you click on it, get rocked, it was worth it. I got to post Megatron and Soundwave holding hands. That's the funniest thing. Another reason why Transformers G1 is the best Transformers. Which, if you haven't seen it and you like Transformers, Transformers G1 is worth your time. It's pretty brutal and pretty unfortunate, but one of the best crap animated movies of all time. You cretin. I bet she has a stamp collection. Do you know Smosh? Wasn't he one of the big YouTubers that Tumblr people were obsessed with like 10 years ago? Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of not hitting her. I did so well on my first try, and now we're just in Choke City. I used Tumblr, I don't know about that. Yeah, they were really big for a while. Uchigatana? No, I know the name, but I don't think I've ever watched their stuff because the inner contrarian in me doesn't like most large YouTubers. I used to like those hitboxes. Right, they're miserable. The weapon is physically touching her. And the game's like, yes. They're just like, yes. Oh, you! I was trying to be funny. One of their earliest videos is them dancing around all funny with the Transformers theme. The Transformers theme is legendary. That whole soundtrack is great, by the way. Poise and oh, sorry, I was trying my inner Ollie for a second. I was gonna anyway, John also thinks her weapons shouldn't be hitting you, and they are sometimes. I can deal with her stuff. It's just I want my attacks to connect. Oh, by the way, what rings do you have equipped? I have whatever point. Yeah, I was exactly thinking. I was poison this pants grab. Also, the shy grab emote is great. I love Ollie. She's a dear. I love Ollie too. Ollie's great. She's one of the few people I would rescue from the West Coast should we decide to remove it. Though I've noticed she's kind of blown up lately, and I'm very happy for her. But Ollie's fantastic. Watching her chat with any of the other Barbies is amazingly fun. They're some of the most enjoyable streams. Woo! 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 I love her baby fever coming off. It's also really funny when she triggers it in other people too. Oh, I gotta back up. She's gonna try and kill me. Ooh, that was a sick dodge. You see that sick dodge? Oh, she's gonna do it! No! Ah! I don't know if that's peaking, but when I do that, I'm facing away from my microphone and at least 2 feet away. Wait for bed. Hitbox. Oh, man. How was your first try so good? Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you're me, if you're a gankle, right? You're a gankle. Your first try is Ollie the same as the white zombie-ish one? No, we're not talking about Courage Ollie. We're talking about Olivia Monroe. Quick, Geldruce, shout out, do your mod job. And then I can post the link and you can see how crazy she is. I was gonna say, what was I saying? Oh, yes, if you're a gankle, right? Your first try is your best try, and then every try up until the try, when you beat the thing, your first try is usually at least your second best when you actually beat something. Okay. Now I can click on Holly and actually go to her channel. And then close it. I know why this is. Alright, there. I can explain the gankle mechanics. Explain away. If you're on the YouTube, click on the twitch.tv/Olivia Monroe and give her a peek sometime. She's a genuinely fantastic streamer and somehow is a literal bottomless pit of energy. His first attempt is all reflexes and instinct. That's actually true. She's absolutely great, yes. And after that, he starts thinking. You're hitting the nail exactly on the head. Gankles run entirely off of instinct and reflex. And in games like this, you have to think and dodge. He's thinking where... And the thinking is where we get into trouble. Yeah, that's normally why I stay in the corners, because I end up thinking about stuff. Because gankles are reflexive creatures, yes. Which is probably one of the reasons why I suck at scholastic things. I hate that rock. I hate it. 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 That was scary. But you should go check out Ollie. She's absolutely fantastic as a streamer. You will struggle to find someone who is as energy packed as she is. And it is very infectious energy too. It's not even like casual. It's you will be energized. And you will start to go insane. Ooh, even more than Korone? Yes. You will smile watching Ollie. That's true. You will, and at one point or another, you will end up smiling. Oh, they're gonna do... That's the AoE, that's the AoE, that's the AoE. Heal. Yeah, I would say way more than Korone. And that probably while Korone does have energy, Ollie's is a very different kind. It probably has to do with the fact that while Korone's a boxer, Ollie's a dance instructor. Back off, back off, back off. Which probably explains why she's so insane. But her streams are genuine fun. A dance instructor and also terminally white woman. Yes. And all while somehow having more energy than the Energizer Bunny. Crap, we're gonna get AoE'd. She is also the world's #1 harasser of men. Ooh. Okay, jump away, jump away, jump away. What are you doing? You must have had that attack queued up, huh? Hello, could we go to a part where there isn't lava? Please and thank you. I'm getting stuck on her legs. Vomit. Puke. puke. You want to puke. That's an AoE. You want to puke. Puke. Vomit. Puke. Vomit. Puke. Vomit. Puke. Is that gonna... Yes! Oh crap! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Get out! Ah! I'm gonna cry. Ah! Hold on. Okay. Darn. You do realize the halberd has an insane running attack, by the way. No. No. Running attacks are imaginary. I don't know what a running attack is. I was gonna try to find an Ollie clip to show you guys, but I don't know which one would be a good example. Step 1 you run, step 2 you attack. Oh, I know it's a bit long. You can do it. I need a bit of a break from this anyway. My instincts and reflexes are starting to lose to my thoughts. Also, was that backseating I sensed there for a second, Gelderoos? Is running attack and a backstep the same, Gelderoos? The clip of Ollie talking about how she got her driver's license. Is that on Twitch or is that on YouTube? Oh, nope, that's Catania. Also a good streamer. But no, we're here for Ollie, not Catania. I don't know, the clip for top 7 days is just called Pregnancy Scare. Wait, by the way, did you re-enable links or disable links, I guess? It's on YouTube, hold on. I don't think I mean, regardless of whether I allowed or disallowed links, you should be able to post them because you're a mod. Give me a sec for looking up the clip. I'm trying to... I don't know that there is one on Twitch like that. If you find it, post it. That one? I would assume it has to be that one. And I do think I am making progress, but I think it's because I have to do the thing where I ignore you guys and actually play the game. I have to become a gamer and not a streamer, which is almost impossible. Can I ask if you have an item? You may. So long as you don't tell me anything about the item or inform me how to use it or anything like that. You have permission to stop me from misusing an item. But just don't... I hate that rock. Lightning pine resin. I'm pretty sure that's a solid no. As soon as I get into the safety of Quaylag's hole, I will inform you. Do you know what tab it would be under? I wish I was in the safety of Quaylag's hole, the normal items tab. So this one? None of these say normal. I would suppose this one, but I don't see anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is the timestamp from the OG stream where Ollie talks about getting her license with Neeners. I'm excited. We'll do. You don't have the lightning pine resin, and honestly, don't need it. I didn't think I had it. The flask, it would be at the bottom. Seems no resin. Yes, no resin. Okay. We're gonna do this run, and then we're gonna watch the Ollie clip that Geldroos so gracefully found us, and hopefully you will then go watch Ollie more, but not while I'm streaming. I don't know if I did that wrong, but that's not a. If that's the attack you're talking about, Gelders, that wasn't. That. Can I back up, please? I was looking away for a sec. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. That did, like... That barely does any more damage than my normal attack. Yeah, but it's fast? You know, being fast isn't always a good thing. Oh no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm running out of air, by the way. I'm lightheaded from that. Could you just hold still? Could you do your vomit, please? Hit and run, hit and run. Hoo 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 hoo. Crap, I was gonna attack her, but then she did a swoopy herpy derp. Okay. Could you not? Could you just do your vomit, please? Pardon me. Thank you. Okay, run away. They did their sideward spit. Hello. I should have tried to sneak an attack in there. Gonna tiptoe through some tulips. Come on. That was bad. Okay, apparently all we have to do is hug her second mouth and we're immune. Ah, crap. Don't mind me. I'm glad I got out of there because I would have been encapsulated in... hot stuff. You never want to be encapsulated in hot stuff. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's me toasted and roasted. Like a fine peanut. Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. I can't even attack them because they're in the lava. Get out of her legs. Come on. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. That's an AoE, that's an AoE, that's an AoE. You see those skills? Did you see that? You see how I tiptoed through them tulips? Ooh. Crap. I'm getting too audacious. Hoo 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 hoo. Now we gotta run away. Come on. Oh, she backed off. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Attack! So close! Woo! My heart's beating so fast. Oh, thank you for the patches and the claps. I'm sweating, by the way. Woo! Alright, that wasn't bad. I think that might be one of the quickest once I got to it, boss fights thus far, actually. That went okay. That was so close. If I hadn't killed her with that hit I killed her with, she was about to do a fat AoE. But I think I stopped her halfway through. Not bad. Ooh, you actually got her while you ran out of healing on half her health. That's crazy. You must, all you have to do is you must simply run around. You must simply do circles. I'm hoping this isn't a bad thing. See, if there's one thing Gankles are good at, it's avoiding the boss, as long as it's not a ranged boss. If it's a ranged boss, we're screwed. Open the gates? There are gates? Is it pulling the lever what opens the gates? Ew, you're ugly. Oh yeah, that's the one where Onion Man is. Oh yeah. Onion Man. Fan favorite NPC that I definitely didn't attack. Homeward Bone. Ring the Bell of Awakening, Quailag's domain. That was a very nerve-wracking fight. Welcome in the official mid-game. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Thank you. I'd like to thank myself, well, me, myself, and I for starters. I'd like to thank Raid and Gelderus for bullying other viewers at my command. And I'd like to thank Dodger too for for holding back on the back seating. Woo! Level up. We're gonna do strength, vitality. Strength and vitality? Yeah, strength and vitality. We do it to keep your morale up, thanks. It really works. Those guys freak me out. Alright, this is fine. We can, this is doable. You guys aren't gonna attack me, are you? Goodbye. I don't like that. They're like, they look poppable. Like, don't talk. That just makes me think about the people. Oh, like the flood. Whew. I thought you were gonna say like a zit or something. I was thinking about all those awful short videos of people popping zits. They are. I have a distinct feeling that this isn't where I meant to head. There's a blue thing above my head. Okay. They are poppable. Anyway, we're going back to the bonfire. I'm gonna use the restroom. And get more water. Then we're gonna watch the Ollie clip. And then we're gonna proceed to... What the heck is that? Y'all seeing that? That doesn't look like something... Ooh, I was going to say something to get, anyway. That's the sun I mentioned. Huh. Oh, I think there's a door I can take over there. Up to the bonfire. He's a good boy. I'm sure that Huey and Otacon would say the same thing about their Metal Gears. But I don't think that I believe them. Okay. And I don't think I believe you about him being a good boy. So let me take you guys over here, and then I'm gonna stand up and get some water and use the restroom. You guys should do the same. If you look at his face, it's nothing but sadness and despair. He's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get some water, stand up, stretch. You guys should do the same if you haven't stood up and stretched in a while. I'll be back in just a couple moments. Okay, I have returned. We're gonna watch the Ollie clip. I want to watch the Ollie clip. So I'm gonna take us. I hit Alt Tab. Thank you. I wanted Alt Tab. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna unhide the browser. I'm going to copy the link. And we are going to paste the link and go to the link. And I'm gonna have to unmute the site. Oh, nope. Okay, so, for reference. Left, Nina Neenan. Right, Ollie. Or Olivia Monroe. This is the one we were just talking about. Oh, there's no...
Get some biscuits or whatever.
Grits and bits.
I didn't have him unmuted. Ah!
How long does it take for to get your license then?
This is fine.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Pinkelman, yes.
Alright.
I feel like mine might have been a pity.
Okay, we have a similar story.
I know I've
Yeah,
heard
I feel
this
like he might
live,
have
by
given
the
me
way.
it out of pity. I think he might have, because you know. Okay.
Tell me the story.
Nina. Has something ever happened and so much emotion has welled up inside of you that you started crying, right?
All the time.
And you know, like say you get a speeding ticket or something. There's just a lot of emotion, right? There's a lot of emotion going on.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
Well-
quiet because I want to listen too.
That happened during your exam?
I don't think the examiner man was supposed to do this, but so I went on the highway. I didn't hit anyone, chat. Stop it. Stop typing that. I didn't hit anyone. Everyone is fine. Everyone on the West Coast is fine. I can't. Stop it. I can't even look at you. I can't even look at you guys right now.
Look into the newspaper now.
No, do not look up the
We've
date I got
completely
my
been
license or anything.
derailed.
There's nothing wrong. Anyway, so I got on the highway and everything, but you know the parallel parking is just
I suck at
so hard.
Oh, no, yeah. I know.
I'm not very. How do I want to say this? I wasn't born. God doesn't give with both hands, you know. So I have a lot of other talents.
cat
Parallel
died.
parking is
I was
not
gonna
one
do
of them,
stuff in
right?
the
I can't be
background.
like, you know, like a
Okay.
Nobel laureate.
Oh,
an
hold on.
astronaut, a
Hello, Krumel and Raiders. How's it going? I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Hello, Gelderoos. I see you are double dipping in streams. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys had a fun stream. What were you playing? Here, let me, if my mod doesn't beat me to it, SO. Have I done it right? Hold on. I put 2 M's! Ah! Apparently no one can spell your name right, Krumel. Get it right. Shut up. But hello, Sunchun Maru. Hello, Charles Sketch. Hello again, Gelders. Hello, Krumel. Hello, Absolale. Pokemon Black Randomizer. How exciting. The only Pokemon I've ever played thoroughly is Sapphire. Is Black fun? I have a gold. I think I have a gold cartridge somewhere. Did you guys have fun? Did you did you beat the randomizer? I also caught an Absol, which is why Absolale is now in my balls. Ah! Girl hits Abs. Oh, wait, what was this? I'm one of Krumel's balls. Are you the? Which one are you? Which side do you fall on? Okay, hold on. I have to fix my display capture. Since it hates me. Nope, that's virtual camera. There we go. The lower hanging one. Okay. That's acceptable. We were in the process of brainwashing people into watching Ollie. He's in an Ultra Ball, not in one of my Master Balls. It's Ultras aren't better than Masters, right? I don't know my Pokemon stuff. Forgive me, I've only played Sapphire. I hope it's nice and cozy down there, Absoleo. Or she is, I guess. It's a female Absol. Master Balls are only for snobs. Okay, that's good. I guess it's a good thing that I just hoarded mine in Sapphire. Yeah, Master Balls always catch. Ultras are just pretty good. Okay, I know some things about Pokemon. I've played Sapphire. And Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, which is it is my favorite Pokemon game. It's very hard to catch. Cruel kept emptying his balls on the street. You can't just say that. That's bad. Bad mod. How dare he? And Krumel, you can't just do that on stream. That's messed up. Not on Twitch. That's not safe. And then you're just gonna come and talk about that kind of thing on my stream? How rude. See, Charles gets it. I knew Charles would understand. Anyway, we were, whilst, after beating Spider Mommy, we were watching an Ollie and Nina clip to cool down. I ran out of balls, so I had to beat the first one unconscious. That's unfortunate. I fought with tooth and nail. As you should, Absolale. You shouldn't just willingly be banished to the ball realm. That's just messed up. Though Krumel does have some claws, so I imagine it'd be a bloody fight. Okay. There's a dog barking. It's siding with you, Absolale. It's telling you to fight harder. You have to burst out of the balls. You can't just live in that compact area forever. That's bad. Messed up. What if my two wolves inside me? I don't really know that one's a wolf. He's a bit small for a wolf. A wolf. Bad for your back. Yes. Ooh, one wolf for each ball. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh, anyway. Anyway. I guess there's a lower hanging one too, huh? This is the most brain rotted raid. Yes. Oh, if any of you need to go to sleep or anything, do feel free to. You're not trapped here. Did you know that Absolale is a disaster Pokemon? I found that very funny. That's a little funny. Though I don't know if see, I don't know. I think there's other people that would be more suited to be a disaster Pokemon. Like a certain, a certain person getting scammed by a cell phone company seems more like a chaos Pokemon. And Gelderus amuses himself on the bashful nature. Good. Whew. Okay, we're gonna finish. This is a mess. I named her Absolina. Heart. You gave him a little heart at least. At least you got the heart. That's a good sign of affection, right? It just means Krumel loves you. You're his favorite ball. That's all that means. It is. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna resume the Ollie clip. And while the Ollie clip is playing, I'm gonna go get skill issued. Yeah, the capture's working. Okay.
VTuber and a good parallel barker. One of
Please
them has
proceed
to,
to shower us
no
with the
Venn
Barbie
diagram
propaganda.
possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible, you know. So what happened was the parallel parking situation. Nothing happened to like, nobody got bumped. Nobody got bumped because there were cones. So I did.
Okay, that is where we want to go.
There's no
It's the clip where
casualties.
she's talking about her driver's
But I
license.
did hit the
Yeah.
cones. I did hit the cones.
Wait.
But he was like,
Oh, yeah?
oh, but yeah, I mean, my examiner, and so I was like, boom, 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 on both sides. But, you know, and I kind of was like looking at him, and I looked at him teary-eyed,
Oh.
and I said,
To be
I
fair,
did my best. And if you don't accept and understand that, I don't know what to do. And I said, sir, for your consideration, I'd like to get a driver's license. And, boom, 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 and I'm just driving over these cones, you know, back and forth. And he looked at me and he was like, you know, you did try your best. And I was like, I did. I really did. Yeah. Those poor cones. Well, I see. This is the thing. I'm okay with moving objects, I think, but I'm not okay with stationary objects, which is the funny part.
it's normally the other
Spatial
way
reasoning.
around.
And I just don't. I don't understand.
Exactly,
which is funny
Charles.
'cause
There's
I
a
know
reason
I'm
that
a dance
emote
teacher and everything,
exists.
But like, I don't have the spatial reasoning to understand where things exist on like the plane of reality. You know? Yes. So I drive into poles all the time. I drive into things. I drive into
She's
stationary
a
objects all
reptile.
the time.
I always thought she would be more of a plant.
Get
She'd
out
be
of
like
it. If
Vash
you're
from
stationary, you gotta start
Trigun.
moving around me.
It's like you look in the
Okay,
mirrors and you're
so
trying
we're
to
similar.
guess. Yeah, you're trying to guess
We're
where
similar.
things are.
It's hard. I don't
It's
get
hard.
it. Can you imagine me being a crane operator? And
I
sometimes
think
in
her
Cat
being a
Nightmares,
forklift
Cat
item,
thinks of
a
me as
forklift
crane
driver would be
A
scarier.
wrecking ball was all you.
Never stand still around me. Keep in perpetual
keep
motion
in
and
motion.
you'll be okay.
She can't see
That
you.
we're so similar, I
Yeah.
know.
Anyways, so yeah, we're
What
similar,
is
though.
that?
Spatial awareness.
That was not
Yeah,
down
that's
there
really
before.
bad. Like I try, but I just
Yeah.
I look
That's hard.
I look around. I'm like I literally can't see how far away this is, and I just end up guessing, and it works out like all most of the time. I haven't bumped
There's
into-
more-
well,
there's
like, I
so
did
many
bump
of them
into a
down there.
lantern
Holy
post once,
cow.
but I only barely did, so there was nothing visible. Me and the lantern pole got out unscathed, but yeah, I it's just. But I'm surprised when you did the test. Were you doing it on like a parking lot, or did you actually have to also do everything?
I think that was
It
the
was
end.
both.
I
It
think
was
you're
both. So they
right.
put me
We're
on the
gonna
highway. They were like,
in Ollie's defense. Oh, I killed the wrong thing. In Ollie's defense, parallel parking's a pain, and in the States, they kind of make them very small. I keep flashbanging you guys with strike witches. My dad is certified to operate big cranes. I'm gonna get a drink. Chat behave. Yeah, chat behave. The adult's gone. No one's allowed to post like Gildaroo smells or anything like that. Is this guy? Is he gonna hurt me as I try to slip by? And I think I know a girl who got her driver's license in a similar manner to Ollie. She is not Ollie. Was that his face? That's not a face. What's a face? There's no face on this sucker. It's just arms and legs. Giant lava spider. I think it's quite a spider. Does he have a face? Where's his face? I was told there was a face. Is that the face? The thing with the red eyes? He just looks like Captain Keyes in Halo 1 after the flood got to him. That's his face, yeah. Interesting. Gold, we got cloaks. We're cloaked up. Oh, hey, I should unmute the game, by the way. You guys want game audio, right? You want more than just me rambling. Oh. Ceaseless discharge. You cannot name a boss ceaseless discharge. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Oh, he's chunky. He's chunky. He's a chunky boy. This is just... sees that's his discharge rate. He's also at... He's constantly leaking lava. Yes, lava. That's why that's his name. Yeah, that's lava, yeah. Oh, hey, that was... Oh, I lost all of my... Oh, no. All of my souls. Now I truly am a soulless red face. The half of my red hair has truly won. I truly have no soul. Oh. That's Spidey lady's brother. I'd say she got the better half of that deal. Hey guys, did you know Try has a red beard? Yeah, which according to some of the people I used to work with means I have a 50-50 chance of having a soul. But it's only a 25% chance of me having a soul if I haven't been outside in a week and I look like a ghost. Yes, I do have a red beard. It's my most prominent feature. They gave him a ring to help resist the chaos, but he's an idiot and lost it. I probably ate it. He looks like one of the demons from, I almost said BattleBit for some reason. One of the demons from... Dude, how am I supposed to get... Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. Huh. So anyway, yeah, red beard. But it's like the Scottish kind of red beard, not like the European kind of red beard. It's not the Dutch variety, if that's any consolation or helps at all. I do have a kilt to go with it, even if it's not in the right pattern, if that also helps. Scots are Europeans too, at least in spirit. I don't know, I don't really think... I don't know, I think considering the UK European is kind of a spirit-only thing. Though I mostly just say that to mess with them. Because most of them deserve it, especially the Brits. Certainly no longer on paper. Oh, that's right. Didn't they leave? Oh, good for them. Striking it out on their own. Have you seen any of the UK Blade Runner? What UK Blade Runner? There's a UK Blade Runner? Hey guys, I retrieved my 0 souls. Could we come over here to a part where I can kill you? I'd like to fight you. That's not what I wanted. They're basically Saxons, aren't they? That makes them Europeans, I think? Does that make the Pennsylvania Dutch Europeans too? Because they're technically just Germans. I don't like the blast attack he has. Cretin. Do they speak German? Do the Brits speak Saxon? Yeah, they're fake Dutch. So, I mean... Know the Pennsylvania ones. Yeah, I know the Pennsylvania one. The Pennsylvania Dutch or... I know who he's asking about. I'm asking a counterpoint. Most of them do not know. They're Dutch in the original sense of the British word. I mean, they're Dutch in the sense that ancient people were brainlets and said, "Ah, yes! Where are you from, fair sir?" And they said, "Ah, yes! We are from the Deutschland!" And they went, "Oh, you're Dutch! I love the Dutch with their funny little clogs and windmills." The Deutschers? Are you just talking nonsense again, Gelderus? You've dropped your keyboard again, haven't you? Oh, people going around cutting down paintings over public surveillance. No, I have not. I saw a video of people putting I think I saw people setting fire to a speed camera once. Because that's the kind of dystopia the UK is. I don't like this boss. He sucks. He can go have his ceaseless discharge somewhere else. This guy sucks. Usually the islands are counted to be culturally European. So you're saying you want the British and the Welsh and all of them? Because, I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want them. They seem like they would just clog everything up. Hey, look at that guy. That guy's got two things. Middle Dutch, or Dutch, is the English word originally denominated for speakers of both High and Low German. I see. So do you guys, if you guys are gonna take the UK, do you want Pennsylvania too? You can have we'll give you Pennsylvania, free of charge. You can have it and keep it. We'll pick the whole thing up and we'll put it over there with you guys, and you can have it. We'll even throw in California to sweeten the deal. It's a very apparent if you look at the family tree of the British royal family. There's like kings of Bohemia, France, Denmark, and so on in there. Yeah. I think I have to be. I think I need to stick close to this guy, otherwise he's gonna like do his discharge on me. I don't want him discharging on me. I don't know how I do that. It's not like we want the British. They're just. I mean. You're kind of. I'm trying to say they're not them, not European, and you're like, yeah, they're European. So I mean, it kind of sounds like you want them. We need the British to keep the Germans in check. Who we need to keep the French in check. Who we need to keep the French in check. Who we need to keep the Austrians in check. Who we need to keep the Russians in check. It's complicated. The British are what keep the Germans in check. You know, considering Mercedes developed a compound that could be sprayed into the clouds to disperse the clouds when they were going to hail on their cars, I don't really think the Germans are actually the Brits are actually keeping the Germans in check. So, but they're part of the soup. Yeah, everyone keeps the French in check. Hello, Faye. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. You're not a real free and independent country if you haven't defeated the French at least once. You're not wrong. They deserve it. The French do deserve it. All I'm saying is I don't know, man. I don't think the British are doing a good enough job. Because if they're out doing that just to protect some cars from hail, imagine what they're doing behind the scenes, you know? They gotta have crazy stuff going on. They're probably still working on the G11. Could you come over here? I got discharged on. Ah! That's like the lady who swallowed the fly. What lady who swallowed the fly? Excuse me? He can discharge through walls? That's messed up! If you ever want to read up on some very wild shenanigans, just read up on the history of Europe before World War One. Hello. Yeah, this boss is kind of doo-doo. Back up! Back up! No! I was reading a little bit in a book about World War One, but it was going so far into the politics that my brain was just permanently set to loading. The Belle Epoque. You guys gotta stop making up names. I was about to say his Kamehameha is broken. Yeah, just like Kirby's down B. Maybe it's time to go inspect other avenues and maybe come back to Stinky Boy. One of the few, I think, the only fun fact I can really give about like pre-World War One Europe is that Kaiser Wilhelm had a special shotgun because of his withered arm. It's one of the ones with a bent stock. And he also liked to hunt with a Mauser C96. Once again, because of his withered arm. Stinky Boy mention? Nowadays, Europeans make fun of each other all the time. In the past, they meant it. Yeah. Americans still do the same thing, except it's just state to state. Like, you people think I'm joking about getting rid of Pennsylvania. I'm serious. If you guys want it, I will pick it up. I'll even put a nice ribbon on it, and you guys can have it. We don't need them. All they do is clog up our roads. The non-stop warfare of everyone against everyone else. They were trying to make everyone, what's it called? Everyone, they tried to colonize everyone. Okay. Can I get closer to Stinky Boy? We're gonna... I think we're gonna go investigate other avenues. And maybe come back to this man. Oh, he's gonna blast me. Alright, we're gonna go do something else. Well, pre-1848, it was mostly family squabbles. I love family squabbles! They're one of the reasons I stay home all the time. It's to avoid them. Have you asked him to cease? He doesn't really let me get a word in. All he just does is he just starts discharging the second I enter the room. Let's go somewhere else where I won't get discharged on. The kid's song. She swallowed the cow to catch the dog. She swallowed the dog to catch the cat. She swallowed the cat to catch the bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider. And she swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I didn't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. But it seems like I need the stumps, the hammer from Ocarina of Time to open that. Maybe he is just nervous, but we're gonna go talk to someone else. Someone that won't discharge on me. I've never actually fought him. One day I will not only fight him, I will also kill him. But that day is not today. We're gonna backtrack all the way back to Onion Man, get skill checked by Onion Man trying to get past him. And then see what's in there. I have killed... How are you gonna kill him without fighting him? That's literally not how that works. Imagine family squabbles, but instead of having a bad Christmas experience, you start a three-front war over a barren piece of Polish land. Why Poland? There's nothing in Poland. The only thing in Poland is Poles. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to do in Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword. Poland is prime real estate for invasion. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that is about all Poland's good for is invading. His German is showing? No. He's got a point. I mean, what else are we going to use Poland for? It'd be like having a tennis court and not using it for tennis. Every time that rock comes near me, I have a heart attack. Excuse me, it's not just the Germans. Everyone has invaded Poland at some point in history. Even the Americans have invaded Poland. It might have been to take it back from the Germans, but we still invaded Poland. Did we? Yeah, we had stuff in Poland, technically speaking. Cretin. Shout out to that Volkswagen commercial that promoted you can drive this bad boy from Berlin to Warsaw in one tank. Going to the bonfire, by the way. Hello, bonfire. You're my dearly beloved. I have a feel. Was that the commercial that Top Gear ended up making, or was that just the meme one Volkswagen made? Because I know Top Gear was trying to make Volkswagen commercials for a while. Let's go back upstairs. I want to get out of this stinky place. I bet you this smells like a place with a leaking septic tank. Never forget when Nepal invaded Poland? Well, we're going back to the bonfire, everyone. If you look up a map of countries that have invaded Poland, everything is just fully red except like Spain and Portugal. And it's Spain and Portugal of all countries not invade them. They probably just forgot. I mean, Spain and Portugal were probably too busy fighting with each other, Greece and France. Sorry, Greece and France. Or they were too busy fighting raiders from Africa. Just like all those poor Sicilians. Pick me up. The Spanish were very busy fighting the Muslims? Yeah. I won't say anything. I think Spain has been conquered and reconquered at least twice. Right, snort the stuff. I'm gonna think I have an Estus at some point because I'm not swapping that back. By itself too? Europeans of old were something else, man. I'll pick up my 300 souls. This is gonna work. If this doesn't work, I'm going and I'm watching anime and eating my tiramisu. Okay. Well, it looks like you guys have to suffer with my Dark Souls gameplay. Sorry for your loss and the weird mosquitoes of my nightmares. Please leave me alone, mosquito. I don't like you. I want you to go be stinky somewhere else. Ooh. Where am I going? Okay, I'm still going up. We're still playing only up. Is this my way out? I don't think that this is my way out, but it's the way that we're going. Oh boy, I sure do love being toxic. Oh, those breathe fire. Careful, if you fall a long way, you might take fall damage. I hope we break a nail tomorrow. I hope it splits right to the base. This is messed up. Now I'm just hungry. Don't. I hate that when you said that, Gelderoos, I knew exactly what you're talking about and it played back perfectly in my head. Oh yeah, that reminded me. I need to apply my daddy oil. You daddy, you're at least I took one with me. Isn't it a bit late for your daddy oil? Oh my lord. Shut up. I don't want to hear about it, alright? Just not shut up. Alright, if this game had a jump, I would be goated. I would literally be invincible. But the game doesn't have a jump. They purposefully abandoned it because they knew I would play it. And that I jump everywhere and that jumping makes me invisible. Nobody tell him it has a jump. There's a jump. Shut up. It is late. I forgot the whole day. Oh, you... I'm sorry you forgot your daddy oil. I guess you'll just have to get him to do it tomorrow. I don't believe you when you say there's a jump. Jumps are non-existent. They don't exist. Stop touching me. Ah! I don't believe you when you say that there's a jump. You're just gaslighting me. Or trying to gaslight and failing. Where the heck do I go? Oh my goodness. Right. I don't want the Estus, I want the moss! Okay, then Dark Souls no longer has a jump. Yeah, I never had a jump to begin with. I've ordered 2 big bottles since I am running low. Ah! I was too distracted by Krumel's purchase of daddy oil, thinking about the poor daddies they had to squeeze to get that oil. Nobody tell him the regular moss doesn't work against toxic. You guys are getting on my nerves. If you keep this up, I'll force you to watch me play Girls Frontline. We'll play through the event, and that's all you're gonna see. All you're gonna see are the segments of Irma and Stevens 520 fighting and gaslighting each other. That's all you're gonna see. That and me trying to get another 240 Lima, because I want 240 Lima. You can never have enough 240 Limas. Those are one of the best things to come out of Belgium. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. No screams will happen. I'm just not gonna scream. I'm just not gonna scream. I am calm. I am cool. I am collected. Nothing's gonna happen. Why do you repeatedly jump down from there? Is some kind of secret with a low spawn chance there? Gelderus, timeout Krumel for 5 minutes. Give him the snark tax. It's not the snark tax. Here, hold on. I'll show you what the snark tax is. See, that's the snark tax. I don't know how to untime you out. Sorry. I can't pause. I would untime you out, but I don't know how. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. 07 to the follow. Hello, Crayons. How's it going? Hope you're having. Oh, there's where I want. I've been looking for this ladder this whole time, and it's been right here. Once I get to the safe zone, I will figure out how to untime you out. Hold on. If anyone knows how to untime out Gelderus, now is your time to tell me. And gain GBP. You know I modded Geld on my channel too, and it's kind of funny seeing him trying to basic mod things and failing. Now you're just taking this chance to bully him. Oh man. It is a little funny though. Yes, absolutely. He's trying though. He's a good mod. I have no idea how untime people, and I've been streaming for 2 years. It's okay. I've been streaming for longer than that, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Is this a safe zone? Okay, this might be a safe zone. Okay. Cliff Race Enjoyer, I can't believe you've done this. I most definitely have done this. Unban. Okay. Did that work? I removed the timeout on Gelderus. Okay. I did it. Is he still a mod? Okay, there we go. I had to remod you. I only modded Geld so I have someone to bully when I forgot to set the category. Double mod. But hello Cliff Racer Enjoyer, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day. He was free for 30 seconds. Yeah, and then he got modded again. I'm glad Gelderus' Twitch modding arc has started. I have to wipe the sweat off my forehead, by the way. Because it's apparently hot in here. Oh, man. I only modded Gelderus to see if I could get a reaction out of him. His shit was short. And then he was just like, oh, I was in the shower, you modded me? And then I was a little disappointed, and then he's just been a mod and been a fail mod ever since. It's fantastic. But it's okay, he's still new to the job. Hello, and by hello I mean goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh. Forerunner in Destiny reminds me of the Magnum from Halo. I'm pretty sure that's because it's supposed to. It is pretty cool though. Forerunner's great. At one point, the both of you literally had a bot spamming free viewers at the exact same time. Was it the same bot? I don't understand what those people think they're doing. Can I unlock this now? Yay! I'm not surprised. I guarantee you they're going around to people about our side and being like, is he okay? And trying to, like, you know, preying on the poor souls who actually think that's a good thing. You know, he could just do nonsense with his powers, but he's actually trying to do the thing, and I can respect that. Yeah. That's what I mean. He's a good mod. I trust him. I like him. He can hang around. He's forever permitted. A stock. A stoke. It was a different bot, but the same message, so probably part of the same algorithm. Yeah. Actually, Kruma actually bans them so insanely fast. What do you expect, man? That's a pop man. That's just the guy from Getting Over It. I mean, to be fair, when you don't have mods, or when your mods are normally people who do other things at the same time, you get pretty quick. My slow butt is moving my mouse and the bot's already blasted. So there's also the energy sword inspired and the Halo battle rifle. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't like it when strange women swat at me. Oh, hey! You're not physical. Excuse me, goodbye. Don't mind me, just wandering around here, lost. Excuse me, but you know. Oh, hey, there's one of those things right behind me. I'm just gonna keep cruising. There's so many! There's so many! Stop moaning! Parrying. Ah! I can move this fast because I'm using the same technique for the chat as I use for my task bars. Bars, plural there. Multiple task bars. Ever so those, I just got the foreigner. The BR is actually great. You can also get the Grunt Birthday Party mod. I have 4 monitors. Do you have a separate monitor on each separate taskbar on each monitor? Or is it like unique taskbars, or are they just duplicates? I have a vertical taskbar on the border between vertical? And Gelderus, you pinned this man's message, and he has vertical taskbars. A vertical taskbar on the right side of his desktop. And you pinned his message in my chat. Gelderus is bullying you for this too? Well, he is a Linux user, so some amount of, you know, manic insanity is to be expected from Linux users. So vertical taskbars. I told you try. I'm not gonna ban folks for bad opinions. You should. Can I? This, by the way, was also the drop overflowing the proverbial barrel, which made me switch to Linux, since you can no longer do this on Windows 11. But he is making it difficult. Gelderus, I've told you. I've told you the 2 people who are immune from timeouts and bans and only get deleted messages. Oh, that was unfortunate. I should have Estused sooner. Couldn't you have just stayed on Windows 10, Krumel? Like the rest of us? Until 2025 when they shove it down our throats? A vertical taskbar. Wouldn't that impinge on theater mode a bit too much? I was like, I'm gonna try it and set up a dual boot. So what was the opinion on hidden taskbars that pop up when you... Okay, so what's the opinion on the hidden taskbars that pop up when you mouse down? More acceptable, but I hate them. They hurt my brain because I instinctively try to do stuff. And I don't like the extra time it takes because I don't hover my mouse down that far. I don't think. I accidentally turned it on once and I was going bald, pulling my hair out from trying to turn it off. I deleted my Windows partition after never booting Windows for about a year after that. Huh. Interesting. The spawn rate, spawn rate for that secret is pretty low, ain't it? So anyway, I've said it recently and it does take some getting used to, but I do like using the full screen. I suppose if you do full screen windowed, that might be nice. But I don't generally do full screen windowed. I either do full screened or just windowed. How dare you do that, Gelderus? How dare you? Oh my gosh. I refuse to believe that I didn't make that. I refuse to believe that I didn't make that. I absolutely refuse. Oh shoot. You do realize I can see it when you do that, right? I get whatever, I see whatever the mods do. My guy, shut up! Alright? Listen, I'm a streamer. I'm legally required to be bad at something in a video game, and it has to be one of the most mundane things that people never fail at, alright? I have to be bad at something. And since I seem to be doing pretty good at bosses, it apparently has to be something else. You know, you always can use your full screen if the taskbar is on another screen entirely and maybe vertical. You can use your full screen if you just set it to full screen. I guess he finally found how he finally pushed the envelope too far, huh? I got a lot of things set to borderless windowed because I hate the game constantly minimizing when I want to check on my second screen. I suppose. I don't know, that's not really bothered me, but I also I don't really tab out of stuff anymore. I don't undo the timeout. I didn't undo the timeout just for you to yap about your insane taskbar setup, you cretin. Did you get it crashed games quite a few times? Interesting. Actually, I think I had troubles with that with Stalker, because you can't tap out of the game. And it also locks your... Like, if you tap out of the game, it crashes. And if you... and it locks your keyboard to the game. So, like, if you have keybinds set up for something like OBS, you can't use the keybinds when you're in the game. If you're asking me about the precision kill, I have no idea what you mean. I don't know. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? But then I upgraded, at least for streaming, I then upgraded to a 2-computer setup, so now I don't have to tap out. I have one cursor that's free to do anything. Which is why I can, without taking a second, I can go and shoot people for fun. It kind of just motivates me more if I get timed out, because then I know I struck a nerve. Precision kill is about Destiny mod. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Destiny. Oh, look at me. Destiny. Could you take me back up, please? I want to go back up. Huh, I put it on the BR and it worked. Have I done a good thing or a bad thing in coming back this way? Have I just backtracked? Firelink. Oh, we're back to Firelink! Yay! I love Firelink. I do accept, however, that my setup may not be for everyone. I kind of did it just a power trip. Black-eyed orb. Isn't that just the thing? The orb from, Berserk? Because that's what mods are supposed to do, right? Yeah, mods are supposed to... Firekeeper's absent. You cannot light the bonfire.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say.
See, if I look... Oh, wait. If you kind of look at it like that, it almost looks like I'm trying to give him a lobotomy.
It snores. And its
Also, get
breath
into your
is
DMs
released.
and ask
This
feet
is no
pics.
laughing matter, I tell you.
Forward your feet pics to Krumel at... No. Go be a foot pervert somewhere else.
That's strange. And I was really beginning. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Well, now I have to go find a different place to kindle myself. And now I have to go find a different place to kindle myself. Thank you. We'll play with Nessie after I kindle at a nearer fire. Like the one up here. Is the bonfire out? Yes. Kindle yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after stream. I'm gonna quit stream. I'm gonna lay down in my sleeping area. I'm gonna turn on strike witches. And after I finish my tiramisu, I'm gonna kindle myself. It's a scientific interest. What scientific info can you glean from someone's tootsies? Sitting at a bonfire isn't kindling. Why don't you hush your mouth, alright? I didn't ask for input from the peanut gallery. I know what I said. If I say we're gonna kindle, we're gonna kindle. I'm the streamer and I'm in charge here. He's learning about laser surgery for feet? Want to know what it really is? I know what it really is. I've been doing it this whole time. I thought that said bladder shield. Give you a second to put this on.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself.
Yeah.
Do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you.
That's true. Only your friends can betray you. I hope I'm not going to look at chat. Oh, we need a green titanite shard to do that.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I'm already hollow, old man. I hope that wasn't a bad thing to do. Divine Halberd. That almost seems like the power went down. Nah, don't worry. Okay. I'm only biting through my lip. Alright, can't be that bad. Okay, we're gonna go... Where am I going? Oh, we're going back to the elevator. And we're gonna go play with the funny Nessie thing for a little bit, and then I'll probably end after that. I hear the sound of bad anime calling my name, and I must answer. What is it from? Is it from... It's from like Pink... No, it's the old Tom and Jerry dude. Where he's nervous about something, and he's like biting on his hand so hard, his whole hand turns from white to red. That's you, isn't it, Gelderus? Hey, let's go play with Funny Man in the water. To be fair, that has been me like 2/3 of this stream. Isn't that any Dark Souls stream for me? Hello, are you friend or are you foe? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Smooch her? No, I'm not gonna smooch her. What's wrong with you? Hold on. All I'm saying is they're basically the same image. It's literally just Ducky. Ducky grew up. He's got a good dental plan, it seems, at least. Who's got a good dental plan? Should probably stop clattering though. She looks like a nice lady. Yours ain't been too kind to Ducky. Yeah, here. Let's just put the younger Ducky on there. Okay. Anyway, we're meeting Ducky. I hope you guys love Ducky. I thought it would be Anakin's Speed Racer boss, Sebulba? I don't think so. I missed the land before time. Hello, Ducky.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial soul.
Why are the bottom teeth so big?
Close friend of the great Lord Wind, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you
Elucidate?
seek such enlightenment?
Is that a... I don't know what... what is I was too busy thinking about the fact that elucidate is a reference to SAO. It's actually talking. I'm quite surprised. He's good. I don't know what he's asking me to do. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't expecting to be handed a decision. Just accept responsibility. Elucidate to means to, I'm not saying that. One of Kirito's swords is called the Elucidator. Do you seek much enlightenment was the question. I don't seek enlightenment. Are you and Dodger gonna start a fight? Oh yeah, fight, 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 fight. I don't know, man. My instincts were to say no. If you don't know what you're being asked, just default to no. Just say no. Alright, throw hands. I'll put you in the fighting box. Whoever wins gets to decide what I'm doing. You're gonna have to 1v1 each other in Quake. That's how these kinds of things are settled on the internet. Just like that one time the Minecraft creators did it. Well, it might be, but it would be kind of funny if he mercs this up either way. I don't actually know. I want to hear Funny Worm talk, though. I bet he tells great stories. All I'm saying... Like Gandalf. You think Gandalf is a worm with funny teeth that looks like Ducky? Would you love Gandalf if he were a worm? No. He's not a worm? I was about to ask that question. He's Meyer. Listen, Rain, it's an internet meme. You wouldn't understand. I say no.
By the lords, are you certain? Well, perhaps I was wrong. There can be only one chosen undead. I will continue my search. You are freed from duty, but then again...
He's a little cockeyed. Well, his eyes are.
Speak with me if you should change your mind.
Like he's a little bit got like the chameleon, like left eye looking left, right eye looking right nonsense going on. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't just lock you out. Well, I've made my commitment. I'd still make Geld my mod even if he was a worm. If he's not a worm, then what is he? It would be crazy if the game would force him to do the other thing. I know the worm meme. I don't think you do. I just like knowing what Gandalf is. Gandalf's a wizard. Just like Radagast, who's just the cooler Gandalf. I just said yes because he gives you an idea of what to do. I don't need ideas of what to do, alright? I am... I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm not. That was almost bad. I do kind of want to try and get off to that ledge. We might end. Will we end soon? We did play with him. I did say we were gonna end after we played with him. Oh! Oh! Hey! That's messed up, man. Okay, maybe we... I was okay concerned about that because I wasn't entirely sure but didn't want to say much. That's fine. Thank you for not, for holding back the urge to backseat. I suppose now the correct thing to do would be to move through the funny gate. Past Onion Man. So we'll go investigate for a little bit, but it is also getting quite hot in my room, even with the air conditioner running. Because if you didn't know it, Xbox Ones are just heaters. That's all they are. They're a Microsoft-made tool to turn electricity into heat. That's all they do. Well, that's kind of doing more damage than before. Okay. They're just a giant resistor is all they are. You can still do the cereal bowl thing without the worm, so he'd be fine. I don't like the concept of worms and cereal bowls together. Worms aren't... No, keep them away from each other. You don't... No, they do not belong. Worms should not be ingested. By humans, at least. This is the most vague Dark Souls communication I've ever done. You guys could just... Oh wait, I have to go back up, because that's just gonna take me back to Titanite Man. Let's go see if Onion Man... You could just DM him, couldn't you? On, like, Discord or something. Is he still out there? Mr. the Onion. Hello. I think he's moved on. Yay! No Onion Man. Good, 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 good. Sen's Fortress. What the heck is that? What hideous monstrosity is that? Oh, you hurt quite a bit. Hey, that was Sauron. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. That's the wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me. Woo! Oh! Huh. Yeah, but I like using Vade's stupid term dodgers that using terms that Dodger will probably understand more. Welcome to Sen's Funhouse. Can't wait for Try to battle Drake and Josh and visit Hooters afterwards. I would die if I went into a Hooters. Oh hey, there's a downstairs down there, huh? Would you still love Kirby if he sucked up a tapeworm and took on that form. Krumel, you know, there are just some messages. Like, there are some things that you just shouldn't type. And I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say that's probably one of the messages that probably shouldn't have been sent. You should have sat there before hitting enter and went, should I do this? Nah, I shouldn't do that. And then you just hold backspace. Answer the question. No! I don't know that I like Kirby that much in the first place. The person that got me into Dark Souls was filtered there? Interesting. Good thing I'm filter proof. I am the 1.1% of bacteria that is not captured by filters. And I never will be. That's cool. I like that. That was cool. That was... I want to scream, but it's kind of late here. Watch out, there's a trap there. Are you having fun yet? No! No, I'm not having fun. I have not... Should have knocked. A real man never knocks. A real man just enters. He just bursts into the room. Like a father walking in on his son doing something his son shouldn't do. No backseating, nerd. Yeah, put him in the backseat corner. Oh, this place sucks. They made it as a training ground. I come back and Krumel is being blasted. Excuse me. Sorry, snake person. Oh, I mean, sometimes he does it to himself. Excuse. Besides, he said in the past he likes getting blasted, so it's okay. Well, that was exciting. I like that. That was cool. I'm doing it my important mod work of power tripping. Yes. Do not deserve it? I don't know, man. I mean, I also actually think can't be a mod without power tripping. Should probably take a shower, but I'm a mod now. Yeah, you're not allowed to shower. Once you become a mod, the Twitch police come by and permanently disable your shower. It's like when they take a gun, like a machine gun or something, and they make it civilian safe, and they just fill the barrel with lead. That's what happened to Twitch mod showers. Is they come by and they're instantly filled with I don't know, cement. To be honest, Triblade, is Gelderus trying to groom you? Oh no! Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Dodge! Dodge! You cretin! Stop moaning! Goodness. Okay, we will assess the chest. We will admire it with our eyeballs. And determine its mimicosity. Speaking of showers, Gildebrand told me today that not only the heating of his shower is broken, but the shower handle also zaps him. Should I be concerned? Yes. If he is getting zapped by his shower head, he needs to call an electrician, because that means that there is a ground fault somewhere. And if his hot water heater's broken, that could be where the ground fault is. You can ask Kirby to work as insulation. Kirby is that versatile. Yeah, just tell Gelderbro to get a Kirby and just wear him on his hand all the time whenever he touches the shower head. We have accessed the chest with all of our eyes. We will now poke the chest. Chest has been poked. Chest is physical and real. Not full of teeth. Hello? He actually has a mitten hanging in his bathroom. I'm concerned for Geldebro. You know how there's like, in like old films or whatnot. Oh, his tongue's hanging out. Gross. And there's like the one greaser that's like trying to be cool or something, like the Fonz or something, and they like lean in a corner and they like look down like they're like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. That's what he's doing. He's napping? I know he's napping, but he's trying to nap while looking cool. Geldebro's like levels of more concerning than me. I think that is more unhinged behavior than some of the things I do. Oh, hello, sir. Why did you kick? Oh my gosh, he got bald just like Absolale. Okay. It might be time for me to give up for the day. What a good game. This is definitely one of the games of all time. Have you tried getting good instead? Hey Gelderus, could you have another power trip again? Indiana Jones themes. You power tripped the wrong guy. I was talking about the orange one. you shot. You missed. You cretin. You shot the wrong man. Alright, well, you're a real mod now. You shot the wrong man. You truly are a Twitch mod. Oh man, Indiana Jones theme fades in and out quickly. You just hear da 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 da, and he's gone. Stormtrooper level mouse movement. Gelderus, is your DPI higher than mine? How many dots you got in your inch there? Excuse me. Good work, proud of you. Inch is a silly unit? I'm gonna get nuked by him. Yup. You know, that's the second time that's happened in the exact same place. Listen, I don't want you calling inches a silly unit when you probably think feet are great just because they're called feet. Alright? The only good unit of Imperial... Yeah, I know you like the feet unit. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? The inch is a great unit. Because you see, the inch is based off of the middle digit on your pinky. Because if you take your pinky and you fold it so that the bottom of your the tip digit, sorry, your tip phalange is touching the backmost, that top bit of your pinky should be about an inch across. Or you could also do it based off of the last line. Is it the last line? Hold on, where's my tape measure? Okay. Yeah, the last line, the last deep line on the knuckle of your thumb, the tip of your thumb. And that's about an inch. That's what it's based on. You know, I just use a ruler to measure things. You don't just eyeball things. There's an old man at my work that uses a cell phone. You know, at some point I considered, how hard could Twitch streaming really be? Why are these dudes so bad at remembering things? And then you go ahead and shoot Charles. I love your collection of step emotes, Krumel. I'm also glad that you convinced Nina to add the, the Neenan Steppy, so I don't know that it was worth the cost of, you losing Neenan Lull. Excuse me, as soon as you turn on the stream, you lose 90% of your brain cells. Yeah. You don't know it, but I passed a physics class with a B. You'd never be able to tell that from my streams, but it's true. I know physics. And that was with a miserable teacher, too. Imagine how good I could do if I actually had a decent teacher. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, you cretin! I'm eternally grateful to Charles for making Neenan Steppies. I am too. Charles did a fantastic job with Neenan Steppies. Charles, you're a professional foot artist. Oh no. Sorry, Charles, you're a casualty of war. Professional Steppies creator. Not sure if I want this. It's, you know, it's sort of like was Batman or whatever said it. You know, he didn't. That's not who that's about. Anyway, sometimes you have great responsibilities thrust upon you, and yours is the ability to make outstanding Steppy emotes. And you know, you're good at it. You should flaunt it more. I'll make a bot account. I'll go advertising your feet emotes. I need a programming project anyway before I completely forget what I learned in my C++ course. It's a curse that I choose to bear with pride. You should. You bear that curse. Could you please not come near me, Snake Man? Thank you. Bye. We're gonna run past Magic Man because he's a nerd for using magic. Alright, and this is our go. Blood loss. No kidding. Blood loss. Wow. I lost blood from getting stabbed. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have thought. So about that physics I never said I had a physics degree, alright? Also, what did that have to do with a physics degree, alright? I said I passed a physics course. Tries training to how to make things fall properly. Was velocity included in those lessons? Hold on. Where's my folder? Oh, it's in my backpack. Hold on. Backpack! I knocked my fan over. I have a yellow folder for physics because physics is a yellow sport. Okay. Let's see. There's force, work, momentum. What is that? Why is that folded up in there? Chapter 2 continued. Where D air... where d is displacement and delta t is the time interval to find the displacement from a time graph, assuming both velocity and the time are known, use d equals x of f minus x of I times t, where t is time, we're actually use d equals velocity times time. Physics is pretty easy. I always had at least a B+ in school. I had a miserable teacher. I need to go back to my physics stuff and actually learn this. I have heat and thermo stuff. I have liquids. I have sample problems. I have rotation and lever. And I have test practice. Okay, so you know how velocity works, but that giant axe still hit you. Yeah? I'm hitting Alt. What's your point? I don't know. I think if I had a decent physics teacher, I would have really liked it and been actually decent at it. But teacher was disgustingly bad. I think Geld is using many words to tell you get good. That's what I say to him. Hello Game and Train, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm good, you? I'm suffering. What else would I be doing while playing Dark Souls? I'm gonna bite down and start restudying math soon, because I like math. I've just had miserable teachers for all of the advanced stuff. Though I do know my math tutor isn't moving away, so I could just go schedule stuff with math tutors. Well, math tutor. I like math though, math is cool. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't think that should have hit me. I disagree with that hitting me wholeheartedly. That should have not hit me. That should have... it did not hit me. Also, that scene from the room popped into my head, and I've remembered that I've seen The Room, and that's hours of my life I will never get back. Sort of like watching Akira. You just don't get those hours back. I was always very good at high school maths, but man, using math just destroyed me for some reason. Crap. I was fine, generally speaking, like, with the math I had to do. The problem was the concepts and such things. Because the teacher couldn't convey them. And when it did come to practice problems at my university, the teacher could, like, there were several basic algebra mistakes that were very confusing to my brain. But I don't know. I know for a fact I'm not bad at math. But those classes made me feel bad at math. Oh hey, it's Onion Man. Hello, Onion Man. How dare you? But also the difficulty tweak. I deserved that. There is a bit of a difficulty tweak from... Actually, I don't know if that's true, because I never went to high school. Anyway. Me being a boy failure aside... I'm pretty sure there's a fair bit of a difficulty tweak there. Between high school and college stuff. Because I think they overestimate your information retention. And they really shouldn't. Besides, I believe in you, Krumel. You can do the math. How else are you gonna make your death lasers to impose free feet pics from everyone on the rest of the world? You know, how are you gonna make your feet empire without your death lasers? Excuse me. Though photonics is a whole other can of worms, and that hurt my brain. Was when I had to go to a photonics demonstration for extra credit. Excuse me. I'm gonna go eat, by the way. It's 2 AM and I need to shower. Good night, bud. Good shower. Tell your brother to call an electrician, please. I am pretty good at the maths with practical aspects. It's the abstract stuff I struggle with. Same. No mods? Ah, crap, I can't get up there. Oh, Onion Man! That means I can now be as deviant as I want. I don't know about that one. I could summon... Rest well, Modman. Yeah, rest well, Gelderus. I could summon Rain over here. Rain could come be a Twitch mod. She's more strict than Gelderus, too. You think Gelderus is bad. You should see what Rain does to the YouTube chat. But she might also... she's probably not asleep, but she might be doing other stuff. I think Gelderus is the worst. Well, I suppose... I don't think that one was on accident, Charles. Hey, that cretin got knocked off. Ooh. Oh, I don't like getting ganged up on by lizard men. No, that's not where I want to go. I have a feeling. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, that's what I expected. Since I don't mean to joke. You guys behave. Yeah, you tell him, Gelderus. Whew. I don't think you want to roll off that bridge. It seems the very wrong way. I don't know, man. Sometimes going down is what you want to do. Sometimes going down is the optimal move. I'm sure there's some instance in life where that's the right decision. I'll tell you about a funny type of force while Geld's away. I'd prefer you didn't post that kind of stuff in my chat, please and thank you. That might be a bridge too far. We'll wait patiently. Excuse me. Thank you. That just looks like Lord of the Ring armor, by the way. That's just one of the other people. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. I'd prefer we not go near that bridge. Alright, that was just messed up. You know, there's some bridges that you just don't want to go near, and I think that might be one of those bridges. Oh, that guy got nuked by his own trap. What a cretin. Oh, goodbye. We're gonna get bald. Sorry, sir. I object. I object to that. I outright. Alright, maybe it's time to make like Gelderus and go to the land of sleep. I'm gonna skip the shower because I already did that. Artorias the Abyss Watcher. Do you think that's related to Artoria Pendragon? Do you think they're making a reference to hit anime game Fate Grand Order? I think we will end here because it is kind of late. And I'm getting a little sleepy. And I think that it might be showing by the fact that I can't cross a simple bridge without suffering. I wish I had done the bit I was planning to do, which you guys don't get to know about until next time if I do it. I hope you guys like the tink tink sound. But that is going to be where I'm going to stop stream for today. Next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, I can just take you. We're just going to go to the end screen. Next stream will be Tuesday. We're going to be playing more Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword. I'm sure it's going to go great. We're going to continue bullying the Swedes because they're the most bullyable of all the nations. And then after the Swedes, we'll probably move on to Poland. Because they're the next obvious target. Rest roll, streamer man. Have a good eat. Thank you, bud. You too if you're going to sleep. Because I imagine you're probably headed there soon. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you very much. You have to see me. Oh, wait. That's right. It's not here. Thank you very much to Rain, Dodger, Luke B. Huggy was here. Thank you to Huggy. Thank you to Daniel. I think that was everyone from the YouTube side, right? Oh, Game and Train. Thank you too. Thank you very much to Gelderus, Absolael, Krumel, Charles Sketch, Kraylands, Faye Channel. Is there anyone else in here I'm not mentioning? Hold on. Oh, it won't let me go back that far. If you were here and I didn't say thank you, speak now or forever hold your pieces. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Next stream Tuesday, same 3 p.m. Eastern time. Later. Goodbye, Dodger. Goodbye, Kraylands. Goodbye, Krumel. Goodbye, Charles. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So if you are on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.